Yeah, right.
Can I put my
By the way, if you want to have a bit of a scene while John's broken Twilight, you can. Probably gonna be John like sulking. Mm. Alrighty then. All right, let's see. Stream down here. Always a good view to see Rebecca contorted and fucked up. You're still doing in my spawn room, Lemon.
I'm trying to get in the mindset.
Mm. Worried
I'm
puppy
trying to
mode
get into mindset.
since you've been cut off from John again for a
Well,
whole
that,
24 hours again.
well, well, that, and also I just need to get in the mode of actually being in a role play.
Lemon lime. Anyway.
That's my favorite place.
Anyway, fucking with my friends aside. Wanted to wait till Dizzy got back, but that's not happening. So, fucking starting to hate that sound. Where do I want to go? I gotta go to the staff rooms. Oh god, right, I almost forgot. I need to be in a traumatized mindset. I am traumatized. See. Shut up. So here's what I'm not good at. You want me to just what? Be John? You want me to take the reins? That, this is not my department anymore. you all see that there's like constant rebellion alliance like pings from John's office. Like they're trying to reach John but can't. Staff members or got pinged about that. I am not capable, and he's sure as shit not letting anyone in right now. They're basically the Rebellion Alliance and multiple people are trying to get a hold of John, but are incapable of doing so in his office. This is not my job. My job is to avenge my timeline, not. This is not my job. This is not my responsibility. Come on, John. I don't want to have to do this myself. This is not my department. Come on, man. These are fucking incompetent ass people. This is Nathan. Y'all like, no wonder John overworks himself. This is just like my timeline. Either way, he's locked himself in his bedroom and he sure as shit ain't coming out anytime soon. So somebody has to take care of this. And I sure shit don't want to. My time of being a rebellion leader is long since done. No one else is gonna do it. I'm gonna need to find somebody who will. Fuck it, I'm finding Rebecca. Fuck this. I'm finding Rebecca. No one's gonna fucking do it. I might. This ass fucking. Ugh.
Someone's having a
Going through trials with Valor.
My what?
Didn't
complete the
Already
sentence.
violent. It looks like. It looks
I'm in a
like
bad mood and I'm taking this. Picks up Rebecca.
Huh? Whoa, what the hell? Wait a minute, Nathan. Nathan, what the? Can you just wait for 5 seconds? I mean, where are we going? Why are we?
Plot.
How in the world did you even get in here? How did you even get access? I thought.
Watch
John
this.
locked
Boom, boom, boom. You see Turns shoot at Nathan's head as he dodges it.
himself. Whoa, Nathan, what is going on here?
John's locked himself in his room. The entire goddamn Rebellion Alliance is trying to get a hold of him, and none of the fucking leaders of this rebellion is wanting to do a damn thing. And all of a sudden, fucking traffic cone chucklefuck over here saying, well, you're the closest thing we got to John, why don't you do it? I just went through trials with the God of War. I don't think I have to do it. So who is gonna steer this fucking ship? Because John is fucking locked himself in there, and I'm sensing some darker energy than I've ever felt producing from him. Whatever is going on in there, it's dark. Somebody's got to do it. So one of y'all have to fucking take fucking initiative here, because John ain't gonna do shit. Because whenever I try, boom, boom, you would just see a fucking flamethrower start to try and fucking shoot at Nathan. You just hear John
Have you tried the override command?
When I did that, he fucking stabbed me with a fucking divine weapon. So, you want to get stabbed? Go ahead, be my guest.
Okay.
You know what? This sounds like something for his mother to do.
Either way, I just had to deal with a trial from the God of War. I think I am gonna have the absolute right to say, not it. He opens a portal and leaves in a huff.
Nate. Okay, well, that happened. And I guess
I have a few
It's got
door
points.
charges if you want to try that.
I highly suggest not doing that, if anything. First of all, there's already a lot of protection planned on this freaking door, and I'm pretty sure this sucker's blast proof. And I don't think we need to do that out in space. So.
You just hear more pings coming from the TV, or not the TV, the computer. The computer is beeping constantly, like messages.
Oh great. Okay.
You
Maybe-
see that it is Willow and Hugh trying to get a hold of him.
Okay.
Answers
Looks
call.
like we might.
I'm sorry,
Fine.
but the person you were trying to reach, the person you were trying to reach, is not available at the moment. Please call
Nope.
back at the first convenient time. And
Takes
ends
away
call.
the-
Fuck
Takes away.
off, Bishop.
No, I got this one here. Okay, hello. This
Bold of you to take over.
This is Rebecca
Okay.
at the moment. I'm sorry.
Finally, I'm able to
But
get
if
it.
we
I
can't
am
get
able
to
to get a
John-
hold of somebody.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Your rebellion needs to
John is
mobilize.
trying to- Mobilize?
Like,
Before.
You know the whole
mobilize.
Primia,
Like, fuck we do.
the Primia biovirus on Lev. Yeah, we found the next location, and we need the Black Wolves to handle it since you guys got the first bit of data. And John already said that he would handle it since a lot of people are being affected by this so-called biovirus in the data that
Puts
is
it on
needed.
Speaker. Like hell, we can. We are not. We. If you haven't already figured it out, our leader is currently MIA at the moment.
We got this. Sorry,
Thank-
Bishop.
thank-
but
Thank
yeah.
you. We will. Thank you. Thank God. And to be clear, just because the leader's unavailable does not mean the rest of the rebellion is. Functionality does
Got
not
it.
depend on John. It never has, and I've seen. And if the fucking Ginta 5
shit.
invasion
Turn
has
off.
taught you one. Oh,
Turn off taser. Shit.
oh.
Sorry, I
Anyways,
kept the taser on.
it's all good. Anyways, if you guys function perfectly fine during the Ginta 5 invasion, people should be more than capable of doing this simple retrieve data. Also, thank you for
Yeah,
helping.
Fair enough. Of course, but I'm
And-
gonna request a couple of things first.
What?
First, I'm gonna request the intel. If anything, I need a repeat of location, and
It's all
I
attached
might
to
be
John's.
needing-
It's all attached to John's computer. You're more than capable of getting the information from his system. I suspect you probably know his password already since you're his mother and everything.
Yep, let's take a look here. Not to say it out loud, but wow,
You see all
yeah,
the data
okay.
is just right there. Every information you need.
All right, this is perfect.
Everything's all
Appreciate
set
that.
up on the warp line. No waiting needed. Just get to that warp line and you can get the Lev quick.
All right then, I'll tell the others. We'll get this
Spectacular.
started.
Mobilize your people.
All right, appreciate it. Over and out.
I don't understand why Hugh's sending us. Willow is on the same planet. Why
That
do
was
we
Willow.
have to go to fix her issue?
That was Willow and
Yes.
that was like a group call.
Those both of
My
them.
my question still stands.
So the reason behind that, I'm pretty sure, is because we were the ones that got the first piece of the data for it, and they don't really know what they're dealing with. So who else to been dealing with it for probably, I don't know, a day or so?
You gotta be fucking kidding.
I know it, but hey, let's just say leave it this way. I'll have to make it up to you guys for this one, but as of right now, we
You're
got
lucky.
Metal-
it.
a metal
Love it,
grate.
love it.
A metal grate just shuts
Lev.
on the door where John's bedroom is, and then you see soundproofing activate.
Jesus Christ! All right, looks like you got annoyed with the speaking, but yeah, we're gonna have to go to lab. Let's let the others know. It's gonna be a big thing for this one. So you might as well get engines and everything ready. I'll probably say we're gonna get prepped first. But I get prepped at oh wait. This is gonna probably be a really long one. You might as well get ready.
Three quick things about dwarves. If we start acting really nice to each other, there's a war of blood pain. But if we're cursing each other out, that's just
No.
friendly banter. It is.
Sad that John's not here to witness
gonna be going to Lev. And it has to do with the zombie apocalypse virus that we dealt with last time. Everyone get yourselves prepped. Get yourselves armed, ready. And make sure you guys are all ready for what's to come.
Hey.
We'll be leaving shortly. I'll be announcing again for when we're about to start.
Oh, time to try to break into John's room. Hopefully this doesn't end badly for me.
I would not oh, shit.
I'm able to phase through. He doesn't seem to be violent.
Well, that's good to hear.
Phase you through
We're
too
about
if
to get
you
ready
want.
to go to lab. Nah, I don't. Maybe I should at some point. We're getting stuff ready for
Listen,
lab.
all I'm
This
saying
why
is,
everyone's around.
Rebecca, I don't know what to do. Joe is in the wind right now. Joe locked himself in his dimension with a million fucking cultist enemies that are capable of killing even me. So I don't even know if my brother, I don't even know if Joe's alive at this point, and John's in there fucking sulking. So I'm doing what I can right now, because I'm kind of on my own right now. And it's a little overwhelming.
Okay. I can understand that. Okay, so let's breathe and think about this for a second.
Only
Joe's
one.
on his own right now.
Joe's on his own. I can't get in there. He locked his own dimension. His mother doesn't even know that he's missing.
Not even, you can't even reach him through comms or anything.
He is unavailable since he blocked his dimension. Therefore, he temporarily
comms
blocked a
to reach.
connection, so I can't reach him. That's the problem.
Damn.
It's absolute cut off. There's no way I can teleport to him, read his mind, telepathically communicate with him, nothing.
Can't even, I don't know, get Justin. I know
No.
Justin is also with the Omni King, so.
No, there's nothing we can do until Joe gets back. But in the meantime, we should probably say something to him before you guys start mobilizing to that planet, because
Yeah, he's gonna be in here by himself this whole time.
he's going to be by himself on the ship. So I think you probably should at least try to phase in there and talk to him.
Fair point. It's just.
So if you want to, take my hand and we'll do this room. You're about to face through a
Yeah.
solid object. You're going to get woozy for a second.
I'll go
Gotcha.
prepare the ship for the jump to Lev. You
You-
enjoy
Yeah.
yourself.
I recommend doing
Thanks,
that.
Bishop. I appreciate it. If you need to, go to me on comms. Let me know if there's any hiccups. Alright,
Gotcha.
let's do this.
All right. Pulls you through a solid object. See John. You see John just in a fetal position on his bed.
I appreciate you for this.
I may be his brother, but this is something that requires a mother's touch.
Got it.
Good luck, though.
Appreciate you.
I always had his.
Sweetie, is it okay if I at least give you a hug? Come here. It's going to be okay. All of that happened, it's over. I know all the marks. The scars will never heal. What you went through is gonna always be in the back of your.
One stays. Dark. You know, historically, his blood rage has never been purple.
It's getting worse. Hey, look. Just because of this, all of this, it does not make you a monster. What you use, stuff that you were not even given, forced to have, is not what made you a monster. It's how you use it. Remember what we talked about while you were in that dreamscape, in your spirit world. We told you, it's all about how you control it. You use this for you. Not for me, for Kim, not for M, not for Vivi, Viper, not for any of us, not for Silver, none of us. You can use it to help us, but you need it for you. That's the most important thing. You need to learn this. I'm taking over the part on Lev. I'll go and take care of things. Going to be landing at some point. You need a break. After all you've been through. After all the stuff that you had to endure. Sometimes you just need that moment to recover. It's not saying that you're weak. It's definitely not saying any of it. It's saying that you have already used up so much. You need a charge. Everyone needs it. I'm even sure Justin needed it once. So why can't you? Why can't you? That too. Done so much already. Silver needed that too, I'm sure. All have those moments, son. Too. Okay. It's understandable.
Just
take all.
Or it gives you a key. It's one of the keys to the ship. Yep, light.
Okay. Sure to do that. And also, to keep on not answering, okay? Won't answer any emails. Now, here's the only thing, only exception. Your brothers might need you. If you feel like you can handle that, then do what you can and what you feel like you can handle. Don't push yourself. Justin and everyone else, even the Omni King knows how badly I would want you to just stay here and just recover. But you're not my baby boy anymore. Sure, you're my son, my baby. But you're a man now. And I know there are things that you have to do. But until then, you go your own path for now and let some of us take the reins, take the driver's seat. That way you can find your way. Find more of your own strength. got you. Remember, you make the elect. Doesn't make. You're against that name. Go against it. Make your own. I love you, son. Take care of yourself, whatever you do.
I will.
Fine. I'll update you when we get back.
Mm-hmm.
Things.
Clicks the button, unlock the door. You don't have to phase through this time.
Appreciate it. I don't think I want to deal with that again. And don't worry. Your mother still has a few know-hows on strategy.
Get killed.
So who knows? Believe me, I have you, Cam, and M, and everyone else to come back to. I'm not gonna go like that.
After you walk out, you hear a portal open and close.
Always at the works. That's my sweet son for you.
To the meeting. Then why call a meeting?
So I better do the same. Let's do this.
You hear a robotic voice. This is John Bot. John is not around right now, but yes, it would be wise for you to do the briefing. There is a. You see that he portaled away a few minutes ago. He has put Rebecca in charge as well as all of you, just so you know. The data that is available is there's a lieutenant, and it's an underground facility on Alev's city, and it's a one-way trip. So in order to escape, they will need to leave via the sewer tunnel.
Mission, Twilight.
Bishop, let me know when you click the button. Let me know when you click the button, Bishop, so I can click the button to actually make the thing go. Wait for my cue to click the DM button. Pretty buttons. Pretty buttons. When? All right. I'm going to click the button in 3 seconds. 2, 3.
Trajectory confirmed. Initiating with countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
such a mother.
Wait, the warp jump.
Can't help myself.
So itchy.
What?
Who's Silver Surfer?
Robot.
Hey, man, this is what color warp speed is. I didn't make it that way.
Yeah. I'm Johnbot, remember? Robotic version of John. Poppy.
Yep.
Casey died.
I remember. It's something.
He cut off from the.
Seems to have undergone some upgrades.
Not really, but more. Well, first of all, he enabled my sentience. Second of all, he disconnected from the system, so it automatically just made me wake up thinking that he was dead when he's not. So until he realizes his mistake and turns me back off, I'm kind of just. I am not combative in any way. I will die using it.
If anything, you can actually. Well, how are you on Intel? Info on lab per se.
Well, my data's kind of fucking squabbly, but the latest memory backup of John's mind that I have is right before the invasion, so I know absolutely nothing. Right? John stopped backing up his mind after the invasion once he woke back up.
That's fine. If anything, if you don't have any combat experience, and if you don't have any intel, then it's fine. Just stay here.
Hey, now I didn't say that. I can just download off this PC. I'm connected to his computer. That's how I function.
Really?
Yeah. Slev, like I said, there's a lieutenant there. Capture them if you can. I mean, you're there for the data drive. You have to find a clear server rack. On top of that, it's a one-way trip. Once you go down that elevator, it is a one-way trip. The only way you can escape is through the tunnel. Sewer, specifically.
Great, the sewers.
And it's in a city, so be careful. It might be a little populated. It's also the slums, so it's mostly going to be people who are of low income.
So basically, we're gonna stick out like a sore thumb once we get to
I mean,
basically, us pay actually me cause of the whole like armor.
No, you're actually you're gonna fit in perfect. You're gonna fit in perfectly.
Because she was one of the guards and whatnot. She was part of.
There's a lot of soldiers who are patrolling. You'll blend in like the rest of them. Also, remember to you know, wear armor.
Fair enough. We were made for this.
Anyway, I'm gonna do the paperwork that John's been neglecting because I might as well be good for something around here. Limo, get out of the display.
I am inside the planet.
No, you're not.
I am the planet.
That is not a planet.
I am a robotic clone, but I still. Okay, cool. Got it. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna go do paperwork since that's all I'm good for. I'm alright with it.
Destination reached. Adjusting approach vector. Arrived at Federation Warp Station.
This is the Federation to Wolf's Den. Read this. You have already been proved. Just give us the word when you're ready, and we'll open up the warp gate for you. Yep. Just let us know. Give us the word.
Trajectory confirmed. Initiating warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, all right, you're all arriving at left now.
Destination reached.
There.
An area for local traffic and parking parameters.
All right, you guys are at left now. Here, Black Hawk Guards. Hey guys, welcome to our welcome to Lev. Welcome back to Lev. I'm the right channel. Yeah. Either way, you guys are free to. Cool. You guys are free to fly on down whenever you guys are ready. Other than that, you do have air support available. When you're done with going in that area, let us know and we'll have our people go in there and scrap the place completely for parts. I'd carpet bomb it, but unfortunately it is a city, populated area. So much for Oh god. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hey,
And to do some repairs on the machines.
Yippee murder.
I should probably go to the hang as I go. Come on. Oh, that's silver. There was some there that looked similar to the guard. I can't find the guard model. Fuck. So, Chad, how are you doing today? There it is. I like how I can't even find the guard model, so I just started using the one that was for advertising the roleplay in public. Anyway.
Motherfucker.
What I missed, boss?
Don't ask me.
All right. I was just told to pilot the rebellion over to Lev's, and I was told to come.
Who the fuck told you to come here?
I don't know. Some guy in our my squad leader. He had the same armor.
Come on. I swear, I don't know who the fuck's giving orders that I don't know about. I should be the one giving the orders and should know when orders are being given.
I also had an order. I also apparently got an order that apparently I'm supposed to turn my helmet's color pink.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Like I said, a order should only go through me.
Well, what's my current orders then? Keep patrolling?
Did you come from this ship?
Yeah, I woke up from the guard barracks.
Then patrol.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why they want me to keep you around, Timothy, but because God knows you're the stupidest guard I've got.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. I saw a hooded boy get on a ship earlier when we arrived at Lev.
You... what?
I told him to hold up and he hit me with a stun round. He left on a ship.
When were you going to tell me this?
That's why I walked over here.
Fucking throws him into the wall.
Yeah! I heard that's hostility in the workplace.
Fucking write your union rep.
Okay.
believe
Gotta make
Mookie
Mark's
has
gone.
what
They're
saying is no way to get back on the ship. Make the exit you might need.
Apparently, one of my most incompetent guards just told me that
Also,
he saw a hooded man get into a ship as soon as we arrived on Lev.
Any organics, make sure you have at least
You had a trench
some sort
shotgun,
of
too?
protection against virus. If you need to, stop by the med bay. Get a breathing mask.
You want to hit him because
enchantment,
I
don't care.
want to
As
hit
long
him
as you have
again.
something to prevent it.
I didn't do nothing.
I need a little bit more protection than this because my neck and hands are exposed.
Then stop by the med bay and pick up
Well,
what
first,
you need.
is there any other
Figure it out.
No, just mainly, if anything, seems that we're gonna also be dealing with zombies.
Timothy.
Ranged weapons would probably be your best option.
Keep
But
in
if
What?
you
mind.
have melee sets,
Go.
that
Keep
also
in mind
helps.
if
Wait,
Go
did-
to report to your superiors. Go to your commanding officer.
Surface.
Ah!
Throws you towards the door.
There is a
Ah!
city above this place.
I was told that you do this to all your guards.
literally kill everything that moves that
No, I
isn't
just do this to you.
Why? What did I do?
Oh, that felt
Staying here and being alive.
At least I'm not like the other squad that's camping out in the vents.
Make sure you're not shooting any support beams or anything that might be vital to the structure.
Can we order multiple cocktails?
Oh. Oh man. That real quick, and there we go.
What happened to my files on the terminal that's in the med bay?
But I am technically not allowed to enter
How the
combat,
fuck
but
should I know?
That's never stopped me before.
Hey,
We're still gonna do our best to make sure that
Blackhawk Rebellion soldier here. I hear you guys are about to go on a mission, so this was a gift from Willow. Bunch of medical supplies, mobile medic packs.
There you go. That's
Perfect.
another thing we don't have.
This is
Also-
nice.
All of our medics.
face.
I also loaded some crates on the ship you guys are leaving in with some ammo if you guys are gonna be low on ammo at any point.
Yes.
Alright, well.
That's perfect. We'll definitely need it.
Oh, that will be very useful.
Also, in the area you're in, watch your fire. There might be a couple civilians. It's kind of the lower income area, and there's a lot of refugees hanging out there.
What about hunting parties?
Nah, you're fine in that area. Lev does have quite a bit of a beast-skin population. You should be fine. The area doesn't really have any Electrocorp supporters, so most people might worship the fucking ground you walk on. It's one of the areas that worship you guys for helping.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm not going. Anyway.
I might get bloggers to start
a religion that I don't
Anyway,
believe in
might I
anymore.
say, who's the commanding officer who's gonna be on the Zop with you guys? Ah, Miss Beltran.
Yes,
I
that'll
see.
be me.
Alrighty then. Well, either way, this is our comms channel. If you need to call for backup or for anything else,
God
feel free.
You are coming with us. Yay.
No,
let's go.
deactivate God Complex.
Most welcome.
Bad.
Thanks again for
No.
the ammo and the info.
So you're the dwarf that sung high praise in this rebellion.
Deactivating God Complex.
Hi, how are you?
Say what?
Good. You like liquor?
Well, Moxie,
I got the rum.
may not be what you
Here
were
we
originally
go.
designed for, but
I'm a vodka man myself.
Good luck.
He grabs French vanilla vodka.
The weapon is only as good as the person wielding
I'm man.
it, so
Anyway, have a fun mission then.
more than capable of handling this.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sure I
You've got medicine, got what things you need, got your weapons. Let's start heading to the
You guys are ready? Please go to Hangar 2. We got plenty of pilots ready to go. This is pilot speaking. We have all the ships fueled and ready to go when you guys are in Hangar 2. That is a great question, Oppo. Listen, when the I know when the time comes, Twilight, I might have to have Twilight help. Once they've got to go, it's all good. Okay, I can work. Okay, when you do have to leave, let me know, and I'll just have Twilight sub in as the head. Or, you know, assistant. Okay. It's good shit. Yes. Also, hello, Dizzy. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. His name's Pilot. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming it's the underground. See, this right here is why I wish Conrad was here. But anyway, I'm assuming it's the underground facility map. He's normally here, and he didn't say anything, which is kind of, you know, odd. I don't know. Either way, some communication wouldn't have killed him. Anyway, dropping a portal outside, so you know, get the players outside.
Cards are now down. Portal is about to be dropped.
Yo, dog, I heard you like portals. I know, I read it. Yeah, listen, I hear you. I will give that to you when we load into the new map. Bishop's really good at making sure the players get their asses in the portal.
Oh shit.
Everyone said it. Bishop, make sure you're the last one to leave. Click. Get Dizzy in there. I would like to just think of the chase. Just put this to some like the fucking saxophone music, like the fucking. Hey, same. Also, that session earlier this week, by the way, Dizzy, I did all of that, including the fight with you, on 2 hours of sleep. And I was doing stuff that whole entire day. So, in short, I'm a fucking Chad who I tell my body when it feels shit. Oh, cool! There's a spawn room. Cool. When the NPCs spawn in, click in. Dizzy, I guess just click the white button, and I'll. I don't know. Don't know. Hey, we're not ready yet, bitch. We're not ready yet. Oh, NPCs. I thought you were telling the players. Oh, you're not in the world yet. I thought you were. I'm trying to load into the combat model because, once again, Dizzy, here's the thing. I'm getting paid tomorrow. I'm going to look tomorrow night to see if you have VRChat Plus. If I do not see that badge on your profile, I will fucking get you VRChat Plus. And that's a promise. I will cripple myself financially to get you VRChat Plus. Fuck with me. You realize I'm opening my menu now, right? I'm opening my menu to see, look for the badge. Okay. Okay. All right. I see the badge. All right. You're excused. Oh. Good. That saves me the heartache of having to give. Click the white button so I can give you Rebecca's model. There's a white cube, and you're supposed to click it. Sure, why not? I love waiting. Waiting for Dizzy, anyway. Gunmen, melee units.
You better watch out.
You better watch out.
You better watch out.
You better watch out.
Yeah, right. It's a hard to find model. 3. On my, I want you people to remember. I have 572 models on my profile. You know how hard it is to find some of the models? Good for you. Well, I don't remember the name. I didn't know I simply had it named. Listen, again, it was hard to find. I have a lot of models under the letter S. Also, yes, Dizzy, hi. I will strangle you. What's up, Dizzy? I will watch the life leave your eyes. All of you will die by my hand. Also, hi, Dizzy. You're a player today. I will walk north. I will. Yes, hi. That is completely up to you. Cool. I drink coffee because I need it to survive.
No.
It's a nice map Conric gave. Conric gave this map. Pretty nice map. What, sniping? Fascinating. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways, are your NPCs in position yet? Here's the thing. Here's the fucked up part. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be a gunman. I'm probably gonna be a gunman like in the building itself, so that way like they don't just bomb rush for the building. Okay. I'll be a squad leader if I can find the model. If you could, yes, give me one of my models. Yes, please. Save
You
me
should
the
already
trouble.
have these models, dumb fuck.
Also, fuck you, Bishop.
Your models, man. You should have these.
You know what?
These already.
Your mother.
What about my mother?
No, that's it. Your mother. That's it. Also, yes. Hi.
Wow, a real good insult, man. Yes, I do have a mother. What's it?
If what?
How did you know I have a mother?
I know. I'm gonna lean my gun against the fucking crate here. Oh yeah, no. This is gonna work perfectly. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for. All right, let me know when the players are in there and in character. Ooh, what, Yuki has AFK, I assume. I have invisibility on this model? Yes, I do. Remind them that the elevator is a one-way trip. Like in character, they have to exit through the sewer. How you're vibing. All right, lock the fuck in, boys. I also assume I have 2 lives. Matt. Cool. Getting too old for this. My music isn't working. That just clicked in my head. There we go. There we go, chat. We have music. You wouldn't. They would not see Viper. Damn you! God damn. Damn rebels.
Stabs him back.
Where are you, you bastard?
Stop! Can you handle the heat?
Shoots you in the knees.
Loki, you have your gun out from our
Where am I? I can find it.
Watch the other gate. Watch the other gates.
Railing.
Down.
Shotgun to the back, Viper.
Watch the other.
Yeah, you're getting lit the fuck up by Dragon. Everything. Oh, yeah, this guy now got a gun. He's got a gun. He has a gun. How about you?
I'm waiting for them at the elevator, so that way you guys have more time to prep. Yeah, he's down here with me.
Yeah, I'm down here.
After a couple lives on me, I'm probably gonna swap to the lieutenant that they gotta take. There are medikits though. Yeah, you guys they have medical supplies, which if they use it, it's just as good as a medic. Yeah, that's why I gave them the medic packs. Actually, Rebecca would have basic medic, which is only a +1, just so you know. Yeah, but it would only be a +1. It is a +1, but I'm gonna only. But that's DM stuff. You don't need to know that. But you can do first aid. I guess. Also, who's up? Who's up one level? Oh, damn. Sounds about right. Remember his armor bonus. Not 0, so he'll be fine. Remember, robotics have a natural bonus. Well, that doesn't fucking matter then.
Hey, boss, I need to put in for some PTO, effective next week. Hey, I'm sorry for the short notice and everything, but something came up and everything. Please, I need this PTO. He gets my PTO because they shot me.
Wait, who got a natural 1 again?
Yukio.
How many natural 1s is this poor boy gonna get?
The dwarf got him.
+4? It's +4, I believe. So Viper's armor bonus is a +4, so you know about it. Brother, this fucking music is fucking boring. the music I have chosen for my stream is so fucking boring, bro.
What music did you pick?
It's just sci-fi ambient music from something called Eve. So I'm sitting here listening to it. I was like, God, brother, this is boring.
Dude, change the music then. Change the music then. Put on some cyberpunk shit or something.
Oh, God.
Dude, you're putting your chat to sleep, bro.
Bro, I'm putting my chat to sleep. Fucking hell, bro.
But, yeah, the fucking boring ass music.
Very dickish. Very dickish. Matter. No, let me. Nah, that's why I'm waiting over here. Don't do that.
You're going to die. You're going to die. What?
Oh, I'm counting on dying quickly. What did you do?
Not noticing.
No, you've had enough nat ones. I re-roll that shit. Nah, listen. Let me do the. You know what? Let me do the healing rolls. You go get your ass back to the NPCs. Hold on, I'm coming back over there. NPCs, you guys can handle this. I'm going over there. I'm safe. That's it. That's it. I'm coming over there. I don't trust. All right, that's it. I don't trust your dice anymore. Get your ass in the basement.
This is your dice roller.
Well, you have an RNG curse. Who needs a roll? Who needs a roll?
Are you okay? So
I don't fall in.
I'm good.
There was like two.
Okay, where's Queen? There's Queen. I'm rolling for you because I don't trust Oppo's dice right now. You got a 12. You're good.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
How are you?
Who else is
I don't
next for
think-
their damage rolls?
Did you already get rolled for, Dizzy?
I'm just
Oh, wait, are we
horribly
talking
Asian, I
about
guess.
Literally,
I think
everybody here got either
talking about
2s,
in-roll?
9s,
Yeah.
or nat 1s.
Yeah,
That is it. There was
I'm
no such
rolling
thing
for
as
you
double
just in
digits that
case.
existed.
I'm rolling for you just.
That's
Or Canadian.
that's
Any other
fine. I think I got a
calculations?
9 though on my last
Type of
run.
measurement.
Well, you're gonna keep that 9. You're gonna keep that 9 because when I rolled, I got a nat 1. We're going with the 9.
I was initially Filipino, but my folks were like,
Okay, fine. I wasn't rolling for health, but okay.
Haha, you didn't get to pick your spawn.
Okay, I will. The only thing I'll use the 1 on is your armor. Your armor is chipping a little bit.
I had my spawn in the correct
As in,
place.
Damn, but I just
don't take
started
any more
using
hits to the
this
I had my
chest.
spawn in the correct place.
Yes, you can. I,
Keep here for a second.
keep in mind, I'm streaming.
Oh, no. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I'm just asking. Since I just woke up from a coma, I'm still technically recovering. That's still a crit. So I have 2 crits right now.
Try not to take any more hits, huh, buddy?
Dude, that's the thing. I had my shield up the whole time. So I don't understand. Would that mean I'm technically out of the fight?
Are you doing re-rolls or no?
Wait, what's going
I
on?
don't think.
Are you doing dice? Are you doing damage re-rolls or no? Because of
No.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
doing
okay.
damage rerolls. I was just damage rolling where I could. Listen, for that. Listen. As head DM, you're only at level 1. You're okay for now. But don't take any more hits, because then that would be bad for you.
Then you're just basically sitting me into the back. I have nothing to do then. Fuck.
You can get healed and get back to level. If you get healed, that
No,
level
like
goes down.
so because I had my shield out the whole time, and I got a nat 1, my shield is destroyed. My armor is blown off.
Okay. Yeah.
So I have no defense now. And if I use the relic, I'm gonna have to get rolled into another crit state because I'm not fully healed. I'm technically still infected.
You have
Engineer.
You were far enough to where the crit state was removed.
Matt.
You were just in an injured state, is what I'm saying. You were strained, but not critical.
No, I'm poisoned from the overuse
God
of
damn
relic.
it. I can heal you.
was-
I can heal you. I can heal you first, and then you can heal you.
Next time you need to do a roll, Appa, let me know. Our NPCs are fucking taking a nap over here. I'd like to talk about this extended tea. Let me take a look around my area here, because I need to understand where I'm running. Because I'm probably going to be a lieutenant. If you need the roll, let me do it.
Man, these rebels are taking a long time to get down here.
Okay. I don't like the dice gods right now.
Just like, I want someone to scream.
That's the life of a tragic NPC. I should probably become visible again. I'm in John's mode. I should fix that.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, lock the fuck in, boys. Oh, also remember, Twilight, be ready to...
You awake in there? Boom, 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 boom.
Huh?
You awake? They're coming.
Twilight, wake the fuck up.
Here they come.
Wait.
Alright, remember, when Oppo leaves, get ready to sub in, Twi. I get good rolls. I get good rolls from my healing. Let me do the healing rolls from here on out. I'm doing the injury rolls from now on. Well, damage rolls are my...
Positions!
Everyone mark the fuck in. It's time to wake up. The nap time is over.
You're going to die.
I know, I'll do the infection.
What the?
Just no game either.
So anyways, I started blasting. Anyway. Jesus Christ, I gotta lit the fuck up like a Christmas tree.
Careful on your left hand side.
They cleared me already.
Hi. Oh,
Samurai,
Jesus, that's
samurai.
a
Oh dear.
Pushes
Oh,
you
dear.
against the wall and slits your throat.
Yeah. Fuck, I need to find where the fuck I put the fucking... I need... Alright, just so you know, I'm swapping to the, Lieutenant Boy. on the pressure, boys. Oh god, this sword is left-handed. Oh god, this is terrible for my dominant hand. No, I didn't! This is a public model that Connor gave me.
Watch left side of the stairs. If somebody could get on these little.
Keep them back, you oaf!
Over here on the left side and shoot
What do you
down
think
from
I'm
them,
trying to
I'll cover
do?
you.
Cover me.
Ah, damn it! There goes one of my men. Ugh. I gotta get out of here. How did you let them get in?
Fucking fine, oh!
We can't let them get the data.
What is that? You think I'm trying?
I'm waking up the subjects if I can. Keep going. No, just keep going. Keep going. Try to do a little bit of both for now. I'm just kind of doing a cat and mouse routine with the fucking lab, the scientist bitch. I am taller than most objects in this room. Ah! Become a scientist, he said. It'd be fun, he said.
You can actually stop him. You need to tell you restrain this one.
Oh dear. Oh great, the ex-wife is here.
Just stop moving.
I'll stop moving when I feel like it. Oh shit!
Don't make me have to do this. Don't make me have to hurt you.
Ah! If you kill me, my research dies with me.
I'm aiming for his legs.
If anything, yeah, going for the leg.
Buddy, careful.
Fuck! They're coming after me! Shit! Fuck! Ah! Fuck!
Hold still, you.
Why do you keep following me? Nope, that's not the way we need to go.
Hold still.
No. No.
That's it.
Get him
Leg
in the
shot.
knees.
Ah! Damn it!
Don't move a muscle.
I ran around the entire facility, and now Viper, Queen, and Busy have me at
I know for a
gunpoint.
fact you have it.
Talk.
I'm near where the servers are.
Now.
Give up my life's work? No. No, I'm not gonna give up my life's work.
Either way, you're coming with us anyway. Keep him on lock. I'm gonna let everyone else know where we are.
Just.
Oh. I smell one of my kind.
You are gonna talk no matter
We got the scientists
what.
held down. However, we are with some
No.
more unwanted guests. Let's see if I can look into
Forgot I had that. You got shot from behind, Viper.
No problem then. Appreciate you, shot again. Grabs the neck. Listen, you. Hits you in the nose. You aren't going anywhere. Either A. Shit. If you can, anyone that's able to, go after them. You aren't going anywhere. And if you want to make this nice and peaceful so you can continue your work, I'd highly suggest you cooperate.
Ain't going nowhere. This soldier. So welcome home, my love.
Cafeteria. What the fuck are you?
These are little test friends that's been doing all the freaking work.
That's the rear.
Yeah, there's nothing I
Looks like
can
I'm
do
gonna have
right
to just
now.
knock
I'm
you
a
out for
captive
good
now.
measure
Good
for a
luck.
little while. Hope you enjoy sleeping for a little bit. Night night.
What, did you knock him out?
Hit him in the square in the head. Well, and one of the pressure points.
It doesn't affect them.
Alright.
Please, I'm from Crimea. I've taken worse hits.
You're doing it wrong.
Oh.
Oh.
Go right ahead.
Oh dear.
Like I said, one way or another, you're coming with us. It looks like
Slowly choking him out.
You managed to knock him out.
Awesome. I appreciate you being
All
so
you-
helpful with that.
Remember, all you need now is the data from the server.
Nothing can stay awake without air.
Exactly. Good call.
You go out here just choking me out. Goddamn. I've been knocked out. Just saying.
All right.
Where did the others go?
Oh, never mind.
We're still
Scientists
missing.
have been knocked out.
Boom.
We're gonna have to also get the
Uh.
information and the data from the system. I'm guessing if we're
I might have one of the test subjects wake up in like a fucking frenzy to mix things up. I just need to find a beast skin model that seems like it would be somebody that goes. Random combat beast skin. I mean, if you want to wake up and be one of those things, I can basically find it. Where is the data? Where is the data? I know there's a. Oh, there it is. Rook is like right around the corner. You hear a beeping of a computer behind you. You see the data that is needed.
Great.
I mean, it was in a cryopod before, so I think it's.
Thank you. What happened?
If you can, you should totally run for any skin. You know, emotional trauma. We know when God's needed. I'm just gonna camp out as God near the. Let me do that real quick. Let me just. This one is Ruki, I believe. Hold on, let me just say that they smell a really bad smells coming from a bee skin that is unfamiliar. All bee skin probably smell that shit. Attention all bee skin players only. Bee skin and werewolves, actually. You would smell something with a really dark presence, except it's a bee skin. A bee skin that smells like Primia. If you've been to Primia before, you smell a bee skin you don't recognize. It's nobody you know in the rebellion. Alright, go nuts. Are you attacking anyone yet, or? is everyone? Wait a minute. I have fucking. Totally forgot I was in John's model and I have the
Your line of sight.
You hurt? You good?
Yeah.
I need your help, Loki. Come on.
Oh boy, good job, Twilight. You gave Loki a panic attack, in character.
I need you to breathe for me.
Jesus. Would not pay for this ASMR. 0 out of 0. Oh no, that would be a 10 out of 10. 0 out of 10. There we go. Oh,
Check vital.
good job, Twilight. Good shit. You gave Loki a proper thrashing. It's green. And there's like green hue to the skin.
Over this way.
Time to be terrified. I'm about to do something really fucked up, actually, so I'm about to have some fun. You smell a lot of skin scent coming from here. Anyway, I'm about to have some fun with Queen. You walk up to one. You walk up to this, and you see you smell that there's a bee skin in there. You see a hat bee skin in there with green veins glowing. Surprising. This one. The other one was a female cat bee skin. This one is a child cat bee skin. Not even 10. You see from where I'm standing here, you see the cracked one where the other one came from. This one being another child bee skin in this chamber too. All of these mostly are child bee skin and mixed with adults next to them. Almost like it's parent and skin.
We're at the
Leaving this up.
cryo chamber.
Yeah, start doing damage rolls for me. I'm DMing stuff with Viper. 10 and above succeeds. See that there's children. There's logs on these panels next to each pod. See that this log is talking about injecting them with the substance they're working on. You walk in here and you see pods. You look closely at them, you notice that some are adult bee skin, but next to them is a child bee skin, next to every adult bee skin in these pods.
With a child and an adult in them.
Each screen has logs on how they're injecting or how they're putting this new substance in them, whether it be injecting, inhaling, soaking. Different ways of using this biovirus they've created. This explosive gas.
God
each set of two pods, a different species of beastkin. You see one of the names, Loki, when you look at the screen. You see that one of the people that are overlooking this. You see Gale's name.
What the hell?
Let's traumatize Loki.
I'll be right back. I'm coming back. I'm coming to get Syl.
Alright, I've returned after traumatizing most of the beastkin in this current mission. What's up? Mind catching me up, Twilight? Everything going swimmingly? Anyone went up a level so far?
I don't count them if they double up.
Alright, it's not gonna stop.
Because the thing's a little finicky.
Ooh.
Okay, healing period, everything's going smoothly. Cool shit. And while that's happening, I'm gonna go briefly talk to my wife. Oh, hi! Oh, hello! Hi, I didn't see you next to me. Hello. Hi. I'm on stream, but hi. Oh, fuck, at the data center. Who is at the data center? Alright. I'm already working on it, Twilight. Oh, okay. He was at level 2, isn't he? They're not able to really look at any of the data till they get back home. My love, what are you doing with my hand?
Oh my god.
I'm trying to be God. Give me a minute.
You definitely have some of the beastkin blood on you, though. Oh,
I
so do
hear
you, Yukio.
I hear y'all needed God.
Roll for that one.
Okay.
Yukio needs it desperately. And
Get your hands off
Get
your hands off my bearded boy.
Dude, I need 5 damage rolls because they kept hiding in every nook and goddamn cranny. Twilight
Alright, let me do my magic. Let me do my magic.
I got a 5, a 4, and an 11.
Let me do my magic.
For Yukio. God damn.
1, Jason 3, and a 2.
Jason's magic is
Jesus.
just literally if you survive.
Yeah, basically.
I'm
Well,
practically
so
stage 2
what?
at this point.
Well, no, we're
Yeah.
still not dying
Okay.
either way because it's
So-
still between seasons.
Hey, I'm trying to be God here. So this is basically the situation. You're at level 2. You are basically you're not down for the count yet, but you're not fighting. You are essentially just a limp, tiny little man. Is basically what you are right now.
Oh no.
Jace, this is going to suck. I need you to roll a 20 for me.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Celia's
I mean,
got-
I already
Celia's
did that
got
just
some
in
other
case you
medical
needed a different roll.
attention.
You got a 19 when I rolled for that.
Okay.
Cool.
Because basically what I'm doing is I'm going to use the heart to stabilize myself.
Oh dear God.
Okay,
So
well,
at the end, I'm going to need at least 4 rolls for poison and overusage
Oh dear God. No. How about
with
Roll.
disadvantage.
How about we wait?
So
on
you
that?
need 8 rolls.
At the end of this mission with disadvantage.
I'll let you do those
Since I'm
rolls when you
using
get back.
Since I'm using the heart to stabilize myself.
I still need a roll. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was told to come here for
medical
you.
roll.
Medical. Oh, you're healing Rebecca. Got
I
it.
am
Got
now
it.
stabilized.
Yes.
But
You're
this
able to
sucks.
treat them, but you didn't heal them up. So whatever level you were at before, you're still at because you got it too.
That's fine.
I'm-
At least. If anything,
Well,
it's
I've
supposed
yet to be.
antiseptic, but
I've
I
yet.
mean,
I've yet to be healed this whole entire thing, and I'm pretty sure I'm at level. I'm basically level 1.
Let me. Hey, well, stop moving so I can roll you, Lemon.
No,
Franca,
no, I already got
here.
rolled for the Beastkin attack from Twilight. I got a 16 plus my
Twilight
armor.
royally
I'm
fucked
good,
over
but I
there.
got a nat 1 on the first one from the shotgun blast.
Okay, well I got a 17, so next person who heals you will have to succeed.
Character death day.
Okay.
No.
So what? Okay, well they're gone.
No character deaths allowed during the epilogue.
Jason, so when there's a kill, basically if I get healed, I'm
I already
basically
rolled.
flat good now, right?
Yeah, I already rolled
I
for
have
it.
to roll with this.
Okay.
Alright, what did you need me for, Bishop? I had to be God for multiple things.
Since I'm stabilizing, but then I'd become
already-
unstable at
he
that
already-
point.
Alright, cool beans. Where's the rest of them currently? Would you say they have looted everything yet? Did they get? Wait, did they take those test subjects, or did they just leave them there?
I'm going to explode.
Do they plan to?
Let me just slap a
God.
You overheated.
Alright.
Cryopod.
I already told them that.
Man,
One adult, one child per two pods, including the one you were next to. So next to it was a child. They're the Beastkin's child. So these are parents and kids. That's what I DM. You can tell them that the pods are extractable. Like you can see that you can disconnect them from their station.
disadvantage for poison.
That is crazy, dude.
A lot of them are at the pods.
And they can be removed. Also,
I'm just going to stand over here so I don't detonate anything.
Bubble.
You might just like to hold a server.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll for something. Are they checking for that? There are generic ass computers that only have a browser with an empty history. Those computers up there are not. Let's see if there's anything else I can. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna. I could just be one of the zombies from Dying Light. I've saved. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I will go out of my way not to attack him, but mainly because I'm going for Beastkin.
Or is that just permanent there?
Tackles Loki. Let's go, you.
Hang on, Loki. This thing is actually kind of strong for some reason.
I can stop.
You just turned this fucker into a bloody paste.
Damn.
Like, you see its leg twitching while it's dead.
You turned into this.
Damn.
This is
You know, Yusuf, despite being fucked up, still decided to fuck around and fuck. Still decided to fuck around. He's stupid, but he's got the spirit. Alright, time to do a thing again. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Continuation of something from earlier this week. I'm gonna see. Let me know if Viper or Rebecca recognize the scream. Oh god, I'm in error. I see everything right now. Hmm? Okay. They're not gonna get any data until they get back. Also, did any of them recognize that scream I did? Viper and Rebecca are the only ones who would recognize that scream. Yes. I'm having fun. I'm trying to scare them off. Alright, are they all in the sewer now? Let me know when they're all in the sewer. Got him. Okay, cool. Tell them that at this point, basically, when they arrive, the ships are already there to get them back in the Wolves Den.
Where?
Okay, we're all here.
Alright, God is here. Alright.
Stays in my dome. I can
When
provide
you-
the infinite shield source.
No.
Hold on to my shield for a second. I am going
So, once you guys exit the sewers, there will be a ship waiting for you to get you back to the Wolves Den, and with that, I'm dropping a portal.
Damn.
Just stay with me.
And to be clear, did you guys, or did you not extract the pods? I just need to know for my own DM knowledge. Got it. Got it.
But we did get the data, though.
Okay, data is good enough.
No, we did. No, we did. Me and Rebecca hacked
They
it.
definitely did with a 21.
Yep.
I almost opened the portal to the wrong map. Whoopsie daisy.
Good question then. What about the researcher though? That's the other question.
Well, you captured him, so I'm gonna be him in a wake when we get back.
Great. The other thing too that I wanted to make sure I pointed out, we all
Again. I haven't done that in a while.
Portal.
I'll tell you in a sec.
Nah, they're gonna rot there. Oh. Damn.
That's why I hate fire. To the Mickey Mouse house.
You all get comms from David. When you guys get in there, engineers get going on that fucking data. Get that data extracted ASAP. To everyone else, try to get answers out of that lieutenant for me. when you guys load in, just spawn on hangar 2, like you guys, where you guys left. That's basically about it. Yeah.
I should not have jumped down those stairs.
Oh, it smells like hell.
Oh, I need to insane this fucking.
I am a god and my ego is thriving.
So, when am I gonna be left free, huh?
I think invite Dizzy real quick. I don't think she made the portal.
I had a standoff.
Or it didn't let her through.
At one point.
Oh my god.
Also, Jason, guess what? Viper's been waiting to get some interrogation in. Been a while.
I can't get mine.
Here to torch him, yeah.
Eh, maybe. I mean, Viper is out for blood, remember?
Well, what do we have here?
Oh great, the smug pirate, because that's what I wanted to deal with.
I don't know, but I'm gonna end it right here, right now.
Oh, hang on.
Stun rounds.
I just realized I need my helmet on. I've been meaning to have the helmet on the whole time.
Womp womp.
Fuck you.
Anyway, I wasn't doing it towards you. I was doing it towards Bishop. Anyway.
Wait, do we even have facilities for prisoners aboard?
We could lock him into a ship and just like, you know, start filling it with like carbon monoxide gas. I don't know. Sorry, that's a little. Yeah, no. I believe
No. Absolutely not.
Well, that's what Germany did, right?
Loki notices that there's a necklace from one of the dragon tribes on Crimea on him.
Do we have prisoner facilities anywhere on board?
I have to.
Can I help you,
I need to
Fox?
collapse as Yusuf. So
You're a
I am
fucking
on-
traitor.
I am unconscious again.
Traitor?
Bishop. Oh.
I just like rip the necklace off of you.
Also Dizzy.
Okay, so we'll leave it
This.
up to
Ah, yes.
staff.
My first
You turn around.
test.
You turn on your own fucking kind.
A wonderful
For him,
control.
do we need to get a medic for him?
Yes.
Do we have any medics present?
I do not know.
Fried bee skin. So inherent.
And I know first aid too. That's all I got.
Do you need
I do
repairs?
have some form of medical training. All I got.
Or are you able to walk?
Stupid.
I can walk, it's just painful.
Excuse me for a second.
You know, you remind me of somebody that one of our little casualties when we were testing it a little bit. Ah, God, it was a red.
Don't.
So,
How heavy are you?
I say you shouldn't actually mention that name.
Listen to me.
I can carry you.
yes. Yes.
I do hope you are a fan of piggyback rides.
I'd rather be on the shoulder.
You don't deserve to have this fucking necklace. It's mine.
I have to do prisoner OP. You guys need to take
I
over
don't
on this.
understand this. Why experiment on your own?
I need to listen to people.
It makes
So.
no sense.
All right, I got good news. I contacted Captain Adram, and some medics. Some of our medics are coming down. And they're not medics you guys are used to, but they're the medics that usually treat my men.
Cool. Maybe we could
Is that better or
Is,
worse?
a couple shots of morphine in him,
is
and
this one
maybe
that
he'll
you-
pass out and die.
Is this the only one that needs treatment?
Why? So you can let this
Yes.
intel I have die.
Yes, he
After we get the intel.
I was gonna have to say, I know how much you can't stand him.
Smell like that one. You smell like that fox too.
You'll notice that
grabs you by your horn right here and just slams you to the ground.
Yeah, it does.
And the gem is embedded into his hand. And you'll notice that
Do not
black
fuck
veins
with me
are
right
starting to
now. I will
pulsate
rip
from
that
his
mask off of you and fucking shove it right up your ass. Same with your fucking horns.
You are my kind. So inherently angry all the time.
Twilight, you'll notice that he is in a severe coma
We should bring him to
on the brink of death.
some sort of different room.
Bring it.
Just
Take
so
him
you
to
know, I
the
rolled
spot
a
for
30,
him.
20 in my
Little
face
prison
out
spot.
of all
Unfortunately, the
my
winner
ages.
for the
Types
best
like
deal in
that.
assets is
You get a
currently
you get a text.
And I'm sure
You get a-
Cooper has a lot as well.
Rebecca gets a text from John. Just use my office for now. I don't care. Tie him to my fucking office chair.
Okay.
You think we can get
Coincidence?
get him to the med bay ASAP?
Office chair.
Emergency medical
Sorry, so
procedures.
actually
Yeah, it's about
injured
to-
by their.
In other words, I'm rolling to see how they stabilize.
Whatever
If
the
they can
fuck.
stabilize you.
She is still just grabbing you by the horn, by the way.
Fascinating.
Each and every one
You have the
of
same
you
helmet of that one person who invaded my
will be
facility
able to
one
have a
time.
nice friendly chat with our new individual.
I'll break that mask, I swear to God.
Recruits.
Come on. What?
As much as I would love for you guys to continue this interrogation here, take the prisoner to the mess hall and the main floor. The best place I can think of to keep him until we find a designated place to put prisoners.
We got a place. John told us.
John told us we can take him into his office. Just let me know.
Just drags you towards John's office. I'm gonna let you go because I really don't feel like ripping.
Oh, okay.
This tiny robot carrier.
She's just dragging you by the horn, by the way. She's just dragging you by the horn.
That is so humiliating. Right, well, Becca's not here. Stop fucking laughing.
Because I've won. Can't stop what's already begun. You have no idea what you're up against. You know.
No, but
I think I
I like these
know.
odds.
I think I know what you are now. You're the little boy of that red itch. Wonderful. You can do.
You
Get
just see
angry
like, yeah, you just see like him, like his fur changing and his like stature like growing.
again? Go ahead, lose your shit.
Yeah, I meant to like just like fucking bash you into the fucking ground over and over and over again.
Just do the movement. You notice if he keeps doing this, Viper, he's gonna kill the fucking guy.
Okay.
I threw you against the wall, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You need him alive.
Ah, did I strike a nerve? You know, the most B-Skin and Electrocorp stick together. I know Gale, and I know you. But you see,
What's Gale
Beast
working on right now?
helping me, of course, with my project.
Well, we're shutting down your project.
I've already begun bombing and gassing areas. What do you mean you're gonna stop it? It's already begun. I don't regret it either. You know, it's rich that you talk shit about me, yet you killed your own allies. mean I'm the monster.
Not compared to an entire 6 tribes on that fucking map over there. You're sick. I had to because I was fucking forced to by the so-called glorious leader that's helping you out on your project.
The areas that I have in mind.
Office for now interrogate.
My personal project, I will make damn sure that not a single tribe or Tekkas are left. You know, out of everything, I definitely enjoyed ripping people away from them, making them spam. That's the best part.
She grabs you by the upper horn and just slams your head against the wall.
Besides, I have nothing to hide. The biovirus, the gases, they're already on Primia in our wonderful Black Ops sites. Our wonderful little storage facilities where we have that stuff in mass.
Where are they being kept, besides
On
the
Primia
obvious
itself,
factories?
obviously.
No shit! I'm
Yes.
talking about where on Primia. Are there any hidden ones underground?
Well,
Not yet. I have a thing planned.
Stun rounds only.
Oh, what's the matter? Taking people away from their families. What did I?
Just like lift your stuff up and just like punch your throat.
Thank you.
We're not here for the taunting.
Do a player notice that you're about to do that? Don't just do it without selling the
I
players first.
already had enough of your bullshit. We're looking for answers.
Answers, huh?
You obviously have.
Well, you already took my data drive. You already know. You know, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. You all just want answers. You already have the answers. What are you looking to me for? You see, here's the thing. I'm not even the head of this project. You know who the head is? There's this wonderful, you see, you've killed the sister. You know, her name was Amy, but you killed her already. August. General August. That's my super.
Not for long.
General August. You see, you have to click all of the buttons to the left of that as well. Yes.
I'm guessing DM stuff.
Yeah, no, I saw him unmute.
I'll let you know. You can click them. You can click them all at once. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, I think it's whitelisted. Actually, it's only I click them. Don't bother with them.
Someone?
That's good.
This RP lev is outside.
Good thing Gail taught me how to torture somebody without killing them for hours, even days.
I have been taught I've been conditioned to withstand torture. You know, here's the thing. I knew what I needed to do the day that I discovered that wonderful, wonderful mineral on Primia. It was green. Next thing I know, my tribe, they start mining the stuff. But once they struck that ore, all of a sudden, they start coughing, wheezing. Next thing I know, they're becoming these things that I don't recognize. Once
Are these more ores mined?
A place that's a crater now, but Electrocorp already has every ounce of that stuff, but we're able to replicate it. And after I discovered what these ore were capable of, and I had to quickly kill my parents, I knew what I had to do. You see, what I did after that is I gassed my entire tribe, got the attention of Electrocorp, and they said they'd personally fund my project. You see, I even met with Caleb himself. He said he wanted Primia for himself. I asked why, of course, and he said, there's something in the center of that planet that I want. Naturally, I was curious. He told me what he found down there. He found a way to enhance Beaskin bestial ancestry in the center. And I was fascinated. So he took me under his wing, and now I have a whole branch to myself being overlooked by August. And you see, if I just simply help him take Primia, I can obtain that and become the strongest Beaskin ever.
Not just Loki. Too bad. Your dreams will not become a reality.
I know that my dreams will never become a reality. In this life, anyway. In this life. The next one might be a little better. Besides, you think that I am the only one of me. Newsflash! Lecter Corp is investing in something a little beautiful. And Lecter Corp is investing in cloning technology.
As much as...
I'm not even the original me. The original me is living it up on Primia. Cloning is a hell of a thing.
Nonsense. Okay.
I need to. My mother is in danger of this thing.
Why specifically children?
You see, we discovered that if those Beaskin are grow up with that infection, the abilities of that infected being will enhance over time. Their abilities will enhance with the virus.
Let me have this.
The longer they live with the virus, the more it's like that. You see, Lectocorp has had parasites in the past, parasites that grow with the person. We were only building upon
Out of
wonderful
just no on me, people could tell Viper's heart rate is going up now.
You see, there's
off
this
of PDA.
You see, there's this fun thing. You know, there's this woman that did an experiment on Earth, and they told me, and they gave me some of their schematics, and I based mine off of that. And boy, howdy.
Just rips your horn off, stabs it in your knee.
Now,
Gee, Lena,
Loki! Loki! Both of you! We need them. We need him.
So you know.
Bastards like this that destroyed Lupin.
You know my mother.
Pulls you back.
oh, I know her alright.
Calm down.
Looks like your experiment worked.
What are you gonna do?
You're gonna be a monster.
Take a walk, Loki.
You just see her. You just see her eyes are bleeding. You just see her eyes are bleeding right now.
You see him squeeze his hand a little bit. You hear a consistent clicking sound coming from him. Like
grabs you by the back, Viper, and throws
you
you
hear a
across the room.
progressively faster going click. Like it's clicking faster and faster.
He will be with.
Goodbye.
You're like, yes.
Teleport.
Based on his
I do, in space. Teleport you out that window.
For now, take a walk.
You see a giant green cloud just appear out there as that fucking beaskin explodes with a green gas.
Son of a bitch.
You see a PDA on the floor. You see it was the lieutenant's PDA. All you see on that PDA is a picture of Viper being sent to somebody, oddly enough, with a similar look. You see, like, the profile picture on the PDA. The person on the image kind of looks like Viper, except it's feet. Saying sent being like, your experiment is a success.
Hits you on the back of the head. Take a walk, Loki. Warning.
Down on this. That
What are you
shit
gonna do to me?
All of us.
Both of you.
Calm down. I'm cold, freezing, and in pain. You will calm down, Loki. And you too, Viper.
I'm trying to get him out of here.
Turn it off. I know the this situation with your mother now is definitely crucial. But it's not worth our lives right now. Calm
Take a
down,
walk.
both of you.
Go get a drink. Go do something.
Shit.
You feel a very, like, frustrated energy coming from beyond John's bedroom door.
I can't make any promises.
Also, John, I think Viper's effect is killing me. Oh, God.
Thank you, but this is an entirely different.
Good. Person that's in the other room. Just because
Actually,
John is gone,
belay that order.
does not mean anything.
Just step out the room, please.
Also, Rebecca.
We're gonna figure things
What
out.
is with all of this fucking ruckus out here?
Just a lot.
Hey, John.
Of my mother is doing this.
All due respect, I'm gonna have to leave.
Wait outside.
You see her just collapse.
We will deal with you once we dealt with this.
I'm gonna deal with that.
She just experienced explosion. She's teleported into space for even a split second. So she's got a hypothermia, and it looks like some of her body took some decompression damage. She is hurt badly.
I'm taking care of her. You calm Viper down.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
He just picks Twilight up like Brian style. Come on.
She is in no condition. For
You just
too,
see
you
him
John
bridal carrying
carrying as blood is dripping down from different places in her body.
Fucking idiot. Teleporting space. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Would you prefer everyone on the ship be infected? Options were pretty limited. Ow.
You're lucky the evil part. You're lucky the evil part of me is taking full fucking swing.
That's fine. Ow. Just hook up the auto dock and I'll go take care of things.
You smell more of Caleb's personality emanating from John than John himself right
John,
now. What?
don't let him control you. Breathe.
He
You
has
know
nothing
who
to do
your
with
father
this.
is. And you know what he would say if he saw you like this. Take a breath.
Will when all the shit dies down. You see a machine like auto
Take a-
healing you.
Take it now. Being hurt isn't not an excuse. We have to be at our best. Take the time you need. I'll be alright. Just go ahead and check on those two idiots.
Fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're
Play
right.
Isabel or something, or Pom Pom. Goddamn, don't be a repo bot. Do literally anything else.
He's a service bot, you know. He services
I'm
people.
not acknowledging that robot.
He
Not for
could be
you.
copyright.
You.
No.
You, me. You can either do this the easy way or the hard way, Loki. Your fucking choice. Either way, I'm very much not in the mood.
What is the hard way? What is the hard way? Was the easy way? I don't know.
You hear his
exactly
voice
what you're
boom?
doing.
Now! You hear his voice boom in the hallway.
In there.
Anyway, why are you in Rom's office? Out of all the places, why
Because,
Rom's office?
because my office is fucking filled. Just
What with gas?
tell me what happened.
Capture a scientist. I, including every beastkin, or at least every beastkin, including Viper, who was raised on a tribe, lashed out. Well, actually, technically only three of us lashed out on the scientist, but we have data. Rookie grabbed the hard drive, which contains most of the data, and others, they grabbed something else. But, we also captured one or two infantrymen from Lecture Corps. I doubt they had to have any serious information, but the scientists... That's the only one that we technically have very good, valuable information, but it seems like he's telling us this crybaby backstory shit and making us all angry. Assuming that all the information that he's currently telling us, or that he's not telling us, is currently in the hard drive, which I don't trust him on that. There's gotta be more to this. I'm assuming.
By the way, you smell, like, Beastskins are able to have a dim sense smell of this stuff. You smell, like, Caleb levels of evil coming from John right now. See. Keep me updated. But don't lose your shit. It's what he wants. That's what...
John.
They... Yes.
Are you okay?
No, not really.
You are glowing right now, and, well... I'm not sure about you, but... You don't smell right.
Odd to say, but it's about saying.
You smell like Caleb.
See his fist clench a little bit. Don't say. I'm already holding back a lot as it is. You gonna keep me in here?
Yes.
Over half.
Updates on
I don't
the
like
data
the sound of
drive.
that.
I hear there's a data drive that needs to be extracted in terms of its data.
Is this true?
We do have one of their servers.
Extract that
Back into it.
information right now. I need the information so I can plan accordingly.
Absolutely.
Understood.
Out of her finger, a little dart fires and embeds into your neck.
Stop, dude. Slow. It just starts. It's like mellowing you.
Oh gosh, you want edgy mode.
By the way, the last look you've seen of this kind of look, this is the Caleb, I'm about to nuke a planet. This is like, this is like pure, this is like more evil John than regular goody two-shoes John.
No.
Like, he has no problem killing somebody right now. Yes.
No.
Hi.
We have the data. We have the data brought up in Connex terminal.
Spectacular.
No.
And
Forwarding medical.
I don't have any files left.
Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, now that I can give my throat a rest for a minute. Alright. So.
Yeah.
I have to, when I'm evil John, I have to, like, really go low. God, fuck. Oh,
Dude, you need it.
so bad.
Dude, just use voice mod. Just.
I can't, it cuts out my voice for some
starting
reason.
to suck so bad.
It's really starting to suck really bad.
It's
Anyways.
more AI than voices.
Yeah, it's really sucky lately. Anyways, you will see that there are a couple backup sites. Like, you can see the general area where they are. Basically, they're keeping the gases on Primia currently in a couple black sites. You can see the general areas of where they are. A lot of them are in each particular area that they have set. You see that the one that is the most easy to seem to get to, because another one is like very highly like under lock and key, but you see like there's one lesser one that seems easier to get, but it's near one of you see it's as a note here. You see it's near one of Viper's tribes. You see that one might be easy to get to. You see that one is more of a data center that gives you more information, including you see that that's an information on how to reverse its effects if anyone gets infected. Not completely, because it's not curable. You see that's a note there, but you see that there's a shot that you can take weekly that will pause the infection entirely. And then you see the other one is just the entire stockpile, including ships that are specially made to drop these gases.
Great.
That's
Commander Jones.
Locations to ship
I have
map.
I have scanned all Black Wolves operatives and have the medical data. If you would like to see it.
That's not good.
Leave them at my desk.
Understood.
John, you feeling okay? Looking a bit more glowy than usual.
It's a long story.
Anyway, you want us to hit these locations?
We need to prepare properly for Permia. Certain permits I need to get in order to be allowed to go there with the Wolf's Den, let alone any of the other ships in here. It'll take some time to get these permits. For now, we need to think of a solid plan on how to approach this.
I think I'm also concerned because according to Rookie, a lot of the recruits were exposed to the blood of the specimen that attacked them.
It seems to be airborne, not blood-to-blood contact, so we should be okay as long as they didn't inhale it.
That still doesn't answer the concerns I have about them being infected because they were exposed to the serum.
All right, for the next few.
They were in combat.
In the next few
They
days.
looked like they did.
In the next few days, I'm gonna have the medics create some kind of virus test. We can use the strain that we got from Loki's mother to figure out some kind of test to way we can tell if someone's infected or not.
Right.
Well, Viper didn't look too good. It looked like they had some kind of green ooze on them. They disappeared. They're gone. They're poof.
A lot of the recruits.
I know that. I acknowledge that right now isn't the best time for that, but he, just like Gale, is responsible for the deaths of many
but asserting
many
my authority
of my
as of your
people.
friend by coming in anyways.
Many of my people who were innocent. Women, children, probably cubs that haven't even been born yet.
You look banged up.
He deserves more than prosecution, like Bishop said.
Yep, wrong tool.
Forgive me. I'm forgetting I'm blanking on your name right now.
Hey, John. So, Viper decided to teleport away, and I just rolled to see if she hacked the tracking in her system. Yeah, she got a 21, so you can't track her now.
Oh, so she's going off. Okay, well, you know,
yeah, she
I
went
never
off.
thought. You know,
She
I'm
went
gonna be
off.
honest with you. I had a plan. I had accounted for this, but I wasn't thinking I would ever have to use it, mind you. I never thought that plan would see the light of day, but yet it has. Okay.
The last thing you get on the PDA is her heart rate was like dangerously high, probably like closing in at 200.
Okay, well, I guess I need to do some DM stuff. Let me roll a couple times myself real quick.
Yes, but however, it will be frowned upon, and it might spark an investigation by the.
Just real quick, I'm gonna make my own note real quick. So I just rolled for Viper hacking the tracking in her suit. She got a 21. So
Damn.
she is off the grid now.
I actually got a high roll on the backup plan that I had, but never thought I would have to use. I'm gonna DM outside. Also, damn you, Viper, for making me use a plan I never thought I'd have to use. Because this is another one of those things where it's like kind of like a potentially a one-time thing, depending on Viper's actions. Anyway, Viper will have her suit would have completely locked her up, like unable to move, and she would have been unable to turn it off. Essentially, it's like one of those fucking finger traps where you can't fucking get out. So, after that, it would have portaled you into David's room, and would have completely like kept you locked there.
Damn.
And you would have seen something on the helmet saying "Angry Baby Protocol."
Wow. Damn.
That's Silver who did that, by the way. That was one of Silver's plans for after he was gone.
Wow. But is the tracking thing still?
Oh no, it's still
basically
off.
shut
Oh
down?
no, you completely fucking shut that shit down.
Alright, very well.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that is still very true. Anyway, David's office is to the left.
All right. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna give them
John,
the note
the
too,
leader
of Okay, the
even
band.
though I'm sure John would tell everyone. So just by the way, guys,
Yukio,
I rolled Viper to hack the tracking in her suit. She got a 21. She's completely off the grid from everyone now.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Get your ass in the back
Miss
rooms.
Yukio, you
The
know
fuck?
where you are right now?
Not a clue.
Wait, office or bedroom?
Bedroom.
Okay.
Also, it's Yuki, not Yukio.
Yukina,
I don't
right.
put-
My apologies.
Yuki.
You-
Look.
So that's why I got a ping here. What the hell do you think you're doing? Looking for an answer. I can be here all day, Ashley.
What do you want me to say, Johnny?
I want you to tell me what your plan was. Barely holding this dark part of me back. Also, congratulations, by the way. This is the old me. Short fuse. So, I'm gonna ask again. What was your game plan?
On which part? Interrogating the person or fucking getting out of here?
Getting out of here and disabling your fucking tracking. Listen, I get the first one. I get losing your shit with the interrogation. I get that. Trust me, I do. If I had a problem with it, I would be a hypocrite. But I never, ever turned to my tracking. The only time I ever thought about it is when I was doing something that nobody would like me doing.
I was gonna go to Primia.
You hear a crack from his head. Okay, well, neither of the people I would have fucking told that to in comms are. Both of them are deafened. Okay, I'll fuck myself. I have to stay in this hang. Are you, out of all the stupid things you could have done. That was your game plan? That's like me fighting Caleb and dying stupid. Did you even go in there with a plan?
Do you know how it feels? I just found out my mother was behind this. She gave that piece of shit doctor the parasite shit.
Get that. Trust me, nobody understands that more than I do. Alright? I know how it feels, because I've been there. Alright? Trust me when I say, do you think Caleb only ever sent August or Jacob after me? No! He captured my best friend, and he brainwashed him, and he made him kill my friends. Friends that I wanted to keep separate from my life as a Lecter. See, I once tried to separate the two. But that's not how it works. It's Lecter Corp. Of course, people are going to share notes. But the one thing you can't do, especially with your mother, is lose your shit. You can't go and hear that kind of news and then go off grid to handle shit yourself. That's how you get killed. And I've lost enough. By the way, you would smell Caleb levels of evil fucking emanating from him right now. Like your werewolf scent is smelling all that shit.
You're having a hard time controlling it, aren't you?
Did the glowing veins and tattoos give you a clue? Of course I am. I was right on the edge of ripping Loki's head off. You know how it feels to have to fight back urges to kill people you care about? I'm trying very hard to keep it together right now. By the way, you do have access to your PDA. You can text anyone. Because right now, John is like, you don't feel entirely safe right now alone with him. All I'm saying is, who are you messaging? Because you can't really voice call right now, because this is like kind of like a, secure area.
Oh no, I know, but I was gonna Rebecca this one.
Very fair.
I mean, if you want, you could message Isabella too.
John would deck Isabella.
And you do have the mark of Tepesh, so you could summon the warden even.
Oh, right. I was about to say, I thought that only works on Tepesh for that one.
No, you can summon the warden for assistance.
But also, you remember how fucked up that is, and you know damn fucking well that John is currently very traumatized from torture right now, so maybe that's not the best person to call right now.
Alright, give me a second.
You also have access to all of his family members, so, just a friendly reminder.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a big whammy real quick.
Oh god, what are you doing?
She texts basically, she just makes a whole ass group chat of John's family.
Okay, give me a second.
And messages them. And also, let me just get Rebecca in here. Hey, Rebecca, I need you in. You get a text from Viper saying she needs you in David's bedroom.
Now, are you also sending that out to close friends as well, or just the family members?
Just family. Yes, family.
I'm trying to stay angry right now, and you're making me laugh. Stop it! I'm trying to stay in the vibe, man. You're fucking up my rhythm.
I was so ready to pull up as Isabella and be like, "Yo, our sitcom rampage. What the fuck?"
Listen, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to. I have my rhythm going with being angry. Give me a man.
Oh man.
Damn. Let me get back in character.
You know what? I'm gonna come in as Isabella anyways. Fuck you.
Do it.
Do it. You will get punched.
You probably. She would probably notice my on the scared side anyway.
Yeah, technically.
Don't. See, it's bad enough that your brother fucked off and is doing fucking shit behind my back, but now you're doing it as well. Joe's in the fucking wind right now, potentially dead. The last thing I need is you going off on your own.
Just comes out of a portal.
This is where you both ride.
As a werewolf, you smell John's heart rate is fucking skyrocketing right now. Like, more fast than even yours.
You need to chill.
Listen, just...
Rebecca, just by you, Isabella, and Rebecca can tell her armor is locked in place. She can't move.
God damn it. Let me
Just...
Popper Gourd.
Just stay out of the way.
John,
Give me a few minutes.
you know
Maybe
I
this
am not just going to stay out of the way. You need
Also, you
to breathe.
Also, you can also tell Viper is not feeling completely safe right now with John.
Okay.
There's that. I wonder.
Shut up. John is
Here's the funny thing. Out of character. Here's the funny
Covers some
thing. This is
meat
probably
with
gonna
the
end two
mead.
ways. Either the family calms John down,
Here.
or Viper snaps back at John, and this might turn into a fight.
Have some meat covered in your favorite mead.
Stay right there.
That you
Alcohol
always
does
like that I
not
make
solve
you.
everything, Isabel.
I can't
Okay,
move anyway.
then explain to me what's
Fair
wrong.
point.
Bishop,
You wouldn't
Get out
understand.
if you want to live.
You are a child, and I'm not going to explain my entity issues to a child. And I'm not going to hit you either, because I know damn well if I do that, then your
Really?
entire goddamn squad is going to come
to
in.
deal with.
John,
You
first of
do
all, this
realize.
child has experienced the same amount of issues in some ways. Not the same as yours, but she has still experienced issues. She still has problems that she's trying to figure out herself.
Bishop,
Same as
if
you.
You hear like a light
suggest
whirring
you-
from his fist right now.
I'm not trying to be mean this time.
But John, look, this is not how you are.
Hang on a
You're
minute.
in person, don't give in to
You know
rage
what?
like
You
this.
smell a little bit of
roll
Olfenic from him right now, by the way.
I'm gonna roll for another
You
hack
know
real quick.
that Isabella wouldn't do anything to help you, which is why she's here. She doesn't have to be here, but she's trying to be.
13.
You're
13
That's-
for another hack to unlock the suit.
You were able to unlock your arm, but not your full suit. You get to choose which arm you unlock. Mhm.
You're my TV
You're-
buddy. We had
Exactly.
plans to binge watch the shit out of Family Guy later.
I need to roll for losing shit.
You need to roll for losing shit.
I rolled with disadvantage, and the higher number was a nat 20. Anyway,
Bro, I don't. Oh,
I hate my life.
God.
I hate my life right now. Anyway,
I feel like I need to roll for losing shit too, cause she's also
Everyone
probably
is losing shit. Why the
Bro,
fuck?
I swear to God, if you lose shit, you're going to force the warden out.
I know.
hope you understand this.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
Alright.
This is bad as hell.
You know
God
what?
damn it.
I'm gonna throw in a wild card. Jace, give me a roll. We'll see if
Three.
Ash shows up.
3.
No.
Never mind, he doesn't show
Oh.
up.
No.
I got a 3. We're good.
No.
Anyway, let's get back in character for a second here.
Real quick, Jason.
Yeah, what's up?
What'd you get for
Shit, well,
losing
yeah,
your
nah,
shit?
bring his ass out.
I think I got like a 2 or
do a
3.
reroll.
I got a 5.
Jace, do a reroll for freaking. Do a reroll for Tapash, please. Do a reroll for
She's
Tapash.
called for it, not me. That is all her.
So.
No, I'm gonna let this play out organically. I'm not ready for him to swoop in and make everything alright yet.
God fucking damn it.
He wouldn't, because he'll even say he's not gonna touch him.
What
So
the
now,
fuck,
In
Isabel?
that case, let me roll.
No.
I'm rolling with advantage.
Bullshittery.
Nope, I got all low rolls. That's a no from me, dog.
So let's just put it this way. Viper is scaling up the anger right now. She got her.
God damn it.
She got a 5. Her lowest number was a 5.
Could do a really
Highest number was an 8.
Right when I get added into the mix
Uh,
on this shit,
by the
everyone
way-
starts flipping shit.
She'll whisper to where only you can hear. I do have the ability to throw lightning, so if need be, I can disable these electronics.
Just don't do something stupid again.
We'll put a pin on that one just in case if things go freaking shit
The
out.
last thing I need is more people doing this shit. I have had enough bullshit this week to last me a month, to last me a year. I already have been tortured for months by Elvina, constantly. In my head, I just feel the feeling of my flesh getting ripped from my fucking body, and then being put back together again and again. Getting my arm ripped off, and then getting it put back on. Then, when I go to my, the physical realm, I'm still getting tortured by the same bitch every single second. And nobody was able to help in any
The
way.
door is locked, Twilight.
Oh no, for her it wouldn't be.
It's
Oh,
all
for
for
okay,
Alexander.
never mind that.
You smelled that it's more intense
I
than
don't
Caleb
smell
now.
any. I don't smell anything because I'm not physically here.
Oh, well you would see that John's he's angry to the level of violently shaking.
Okay.
Right.
So, what exactly did I miss? Well, I'm basically paralyzed.
What out?
Problems.
Alvina's happening. John
Yeah,
is
that I-
actually giving into rage more and more, and then on top of that, we got locked armor. We have literal armor lock on freaking Viper. So yeah, a lot of shit's happening.
For that one.
Because a certain somebody was trying to literally hack their own suit to freaking lose tracking.
And
You
no,
would still
it's not.
see her tracking is still off.
Not only
Her
that.
tracking.
Not only that, but she tried to go to Primia by herself. Now you understand why I'm
What?
a little fucking pissed off.
You tried to literally go there by yourself.
Really?
Out of all the times they preach to me about not doing anything stupid, they go around and do the same thing.
Okay, I'm sorry to say this. I'm gonna have to go on John's side on this one.
Did my arm and you seeing my guts on the floor teach you nothing?
I wasn't there. You told me to go help civilians.
Yes, but you did know I was dead. I died. The lesson still
Not until I
applies.
got back.
I still died.
I can't.
You shut up.
And out of everything, even this,
I'm
and
still
all the
trying to get
times
used to the whole
you've almost
fucking
seen
dead
me
person talking to
do
me.
something stupid and almost die, and you get a panic attack worrying about it. You go around and do the same thing, not only making me worry, but making Lyra or Mark worry. You have people who depend on you to do the things you do, who count on you to make sure at the end of the day that you're always there to help them, and they're always there to help you. You have a responsibility to the people. I may have a lot of evil flowing through me, but I am calm enough to say better. By the way, I rolled a little bit earlier. He is a little bit he is calming, but it's not looking like it's like going up, down a little bit, and then went back up. Don't ever do that again. Ever. Do I make myself clear?
Clear as day.
Good. For now, he takes your portal gun. Until I can trust you with it, the only way you're going anywhere through a portal or even leaving the ship, it is with my permission exclusively. From now on, this ship, in terms of its hangars or any means of leaving, are locked to you. Just to be sure, I'm not trying to treat you like a child, but I'm trying to make sure that you don't get yourself killed. Just goddammit care about you. Don't have... I already lost my friends. And I watched one of my closest friends get erased from existence in front of me. The last thing I need is to lose somebody that I see as my closest family. Because I'm barely holding on by a thread, and if you died, I don't know if I would be able to stay as the person I am. I don't know if I'd be able to stay on the good side if something happened to you. Think about the other people in your life before you do an action. Unlocks your suit. Telling your father about this. Let me roll to see if John is calming down. I got a 12. Okay, he's calming down a little bit now.
Oh, thank God.
Now that that is over, he's trying to calm down. This is Olvina stuff, by the way, so if you ever want to swap to Olvina, now is your chance.
Well, I gotta check on something real quick to see if all the recruits are doing good.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say her Viper's anger level is staying the same. She just rolled a 7.
Oh, he knows that.
Welcome to my country.
Actually, it may have elevated just a little bit.
Yeah, because I took away your only means of. Because I took all your means of leaving.
So wait, okay, so out of character, is she, so she can't get to Silver's lab now?
At the moment, no.
So she's stuck at the Wolves Den.
She's stuck at the Wolves Den and the Multiverse Travel Room. Because the Multiverse Travel Room doesn't have any portal or means of travel. Anyway.
Are you doing? You doing all right, John?
You're far from done, John. You know that everyone needs to show and see your true colors. What did I teach you, Johnny?
I don't remember your name, and I'll be honest. Can you see
What
spirit?
are the lessons that we have learned, Johnny?
My name's Isabella, and
The
my,
last 24
familiar
hours,
can,
John.
yes.
What's going on? I can't
Did
see
I
from my
not
room.
teach you anything after I literally ripped you limb from limb and fixed you?
Speaking.
You know, a Viper needs to be taught a
John.
lesson. A stronger one.
Tune.
One that's way more convincing.
Tune her out, John.
I think,
Tune her out.
all into honesty, everyone here needs to be taught a very valuable lesson, John. They all need to know what it truly means to follow orders correctly. Or do we have to literally go back to the point where I rip you limb from lip again? Or do you not need to speak anymore and I can rip out that tongue of yours? That way you can really listen.
All I know is that the purple keeps fluctuating.
Do something. I'm too weak and too hurt to fight her inside his spirit world.
You know as well as I do, Johnny.
I'm really the only one.
Everyone needs to listen and obey.
You're able to manifest physically.
Oh, believe me, I know. After all, what else do I need to do to make sure
Alright, young
you
lady, I swear to
succumb?
God, I'll zap you into the next realm.
She's not physical.
No, but I'm using spirit energy.
Oh my. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, hi, manifestation of Twilight that's too fucking weak to handle even me at the moment. Oh, is it so bad to
You see
actually
one of
not
his
be
eyes.
able
You see one of his eyes turn black. Hello, Marita.
to deal with this?
Stay away from the boy, or else. Think you're the only entity in here? You can't keep me out, bitch.
That's a new.
Every single time. Every single fucking time.
You
I've had
pushing
24
me out.
hours. I will keep the rest.
Summer, by the way.
I know
pushing
it's
me out.
you bumbling fool.
How the fuck are you doing that?
Charlie,
She just shot
the
by-
fallen
she just shot
fucking
next to your
angel.
Umbra?
Listen, you
Don't
might not
say I
be
don't do
physical,
anything for you.
but I could still use spirit energy on you.
Lifts, John. Lifts up.
Umbra's-
Twilight dumping the last of her strength into him.
Oh no, he went dormant. He's fucking gone.
Then she's dumping it into you, John. The last few drops she's got left.
She's not physical. You will hurt John if you fire.
No, by all means, go ahead and
care.
fire. If you do fire, I will make sure that all your rage gets put in. I will make sure that all the pain is gone into you.
He punches you so hard, you like it breaks one of your teeth out.
Good. Hey, Olvina, have a Mary Jane.
Shit! What the hell?
You see, like he's clearly scared shitless of you right now, but he's just letting his rage take control right now.
You can try to act fake all you want. You can try to go with the fakeness all you want, John. The reality is, you will always fear me.
You can tell if he keeps doing that, he's gonna blow his fucking bad arm up.
John, you're gonna blow your arm.
Damn, that actually kind of stung a bit.
See him fall over.
But still,
Drags you a little back.
still in yet. Give me 1 sec.
Stay away from me.
Still in yet. It's still not gonna be enough to
Charlie's
take me
gonna
down, Johnny.
drag John back towards the manifestation of Twilight a little bit.
It's not a it's just her armor.
Don't
Either,
even.
whatever it is.
You don't want to know what's on my shoulder.
You don't want to know how long I've been waiting for this moment. I will get what I'm owed here. And John is
You're gonna
close.
notice that the
I can
entire
feel it.
thing starts to go black. I don't know if Alvina can sense eldritch energy, but right now this is something you don't want to screw with.
Time to go.
You'll hurt me.
A lot of power. Yeah, just remember.
She's hard as me.
God, you're gonna have to take a hit.
Oh,
That would kill me.
You.
That would kill me.
Oh, is the poor one not able to actually go and attack me the way she wants?
Hey, John, can you handle a hit like a punch?
Yep.
To me, like you can't do anything. So here's the best option for you. Unless you want me to take more control or take more damage for
John,
that one over there, I was
how resistant would she be for that symbol that made her fly away again?
Immune.
Old angel.
You can put
Damn.
the gun away. Be a good angel. Be a good girl and put the gun away.
She
shoot her.
purposely missed, but shoots near the feet.
Good. I'm making sure that each one of you knows your places.
You can make him feel pain
And
remotely, but I forgot to mention that.
Pain all over.
God, are you just Chase? Out of here!
Wait
Don't
with
force me to
pain
pull him out.
and take-
That's all I'm saying.
What starts coughing out of John's body?
Oh, okay. Well, this is happening now. Yep.
Well,
You remember
I'm gonna
every
have
amount
to
of time
flick
that
you.
every bit of you.
I think that was a
That was
misfire.
close.
Yeah,
I think
misfire. Yeah.
misfire. So that doesn't
Like
count.
phantom pain. Just like phantom pain. You remember every single time I ripped off every
Damn, fourth
limb
wall break.
from you. Slowly and painfully.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh no!
You got a nat one, didn't you?
Nat one.
For what?
The warden is coming. He senses
Oh,
Isabella's danger.
Oh god damn it. So that means my fun is about to end, doesn't it?
Oh, no. Not at all.
No.
Good. Then that
You're gonna
means I
hear
get to
locks and keys as loud stomps come stomping through, and Isabella gets yanked back violently through a portal.
You feel every amount of cuts that I've given you. Cuts in all of your vitals, all the blood draining. Every last bit of it going out of your body, and then me reattaching you. And here's the worst part about it.
There's a lot.
I'm gonna put in your mind
most rolls I've ever
you
done.
beating Viper to a pulp. You giving in to that energy, that negative vibe that you've been having for this whole time. Doing it to both Viper, doing it to Twilight, doing it to Isabella, everybody. Rebecca included.
Does the warden see the connection?
Yes. He sees that there's nothing he can do.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, does he see a neutral
I'm gonna
point?
roll disadvantage.
Basically, a place that, one, yes, you would receive damage, but two, would put her in a neutral state.
No. He sees there is no possible way to do that.
Oh, shit.
Warden,
You know what?
let me fight my own battles.
Oh no. Don't fight
Granted, he puts his hand on your shoulder. You get imbued with a shit ton of spirit energy, my dude.
Oh well, I went to full from overloaded, so that's something.
If anything, you can use that power. You can use it to show them what you're truly capable of. The real monster that I know and everyone else here knows.
Given how pissed Viper was
What
already, she's probably about to show back up again.
Damn it.
Warden's already here.
It's again. Freaking unconscious. So much untapped potential. If only you could just be awake when this happens. You see this?
Lost to a 16-year-old child.
You can say that I lost, if anything. That is all folly.
You're nothing but a...
What am I saying now?
You're nothing but a demon, a woman, who never got quite past their emo phase.
John.
All I can say is...
You realize if he keeps doing this, he's only hurting himself right now.
Have a look at who you're following. The true monster that everyone should actually see. The true
That's the thing you don't get.
way of ElectroCorp individual.
They're all monsters.
Oh, you're all monsters. Yeah, that could be true. You all can definitely
You're
be
being
monsters.
electrocuted, by the way.
But this one can actually have some power that I can use for my own. That's why you were meant to be.
If this keeps up, I will have to contain you.
Go ahead and try. Any kind of pain you do to that one
Dislocate your
will
jaw.
not matter.
Me fight my own battles. Thank you very much. I got this.
What I'm saying is put you in a cell so that you can focus on just her.
No. She's just a saddled woman.
The regenerative power that you are giving me is actually amazing. Usually that would have hurt me for quite some time, but guess what? It doesn't. I can actually heal faster now.
Let me do this then.
Give me more.
Fine,
Give
you
me
want to
more
play this game?
power.
Let's play this fucking game. Because I'm terrified of you, yes, but I have a moment of clarity. Let me tell you how this is gonna go. You either go away, or this body you want is going to be all over this fucking office. You see that you cannot tell him to not.
You bullshitting coward, how fucking dare you go and try to do that shit to me? That's your way
If
of
you
getting out
somehow
of this.
take over control, I will put it all over the walls.
I will.
Damn you. Damn you both.
Time to go.
I will splatter my fucking brain all over this office. Death? I've already been through death twice. Do you really want to try me again? Trust me, I have my ways.
I can't believe
And if you think I'm joking,
Twilight, I rolled a nat 1. She will grab the pistol if someone
fine.
doesn't
But
stop
I just want to make sure all of you remember this. This is what you are all letting happen.
Shoot you in the ass.
God damn you.
you don't need it.
Viper.
It's an ugly ass anyway.
I have been fighting her for a long time, and I know how much you would love to shoot her.
That's your way out.
How much you would love to kill her.
You see that he's trying to prevent a panic attack. This is just all human emotion right now, where he's just trying to calm down.
We'll have our...
You're going to notice that his electricity goes off, and he puts his hand on your shoulder. As he does so, it's not going to calm you down or like rush anything, but what it does is it kind of, you can feel the sense of a key given to your inner body. This is a master key directly to the warden, so that if you need to offload, you can go into his spirit world and absolutely decimate shit as much as you wish.
Alright. Pleasure to see that. I'm good for now. And sorry for putting his
My
down
spirit
harm.
realm is indestructible at this rate, so at least you can go in there and destroy as much as you wish.
Anyway, I think I'm just gonna
Let's see over his shoulder. I'm the one broken bad.
Fingers and the barbed wire goes off. I'll help.
Thank you.
Anyway, time for Viper to have to be the fucking big sister here. Mark just got back. Mark just arrived by ship. You thought you weren't gonna have to address that this session? That's cute. Where's his fucking? Oh, there's. Love you too, buddy. I think I'm gonna hang her too. I have a feeling I'm gonna get my ass beat. All I need to do is sneak back onto the ship without being noticed and go back to my dorm. You know, I thought I was gonna get caught that time. Hey, I was looking at the hangar.
Where were you?
In the hangar?
For how many days?
Today?
Mark.
I didn't go anywhere. Man, it's been man, I've been here all day.
You are lucky that I am not John. Where were you?
Nowhere. See, his hoodie. You see his hoodie is a little bloody.
You were on Lev, weren't you?
No, it wasn't.
Then where were you?
Mad if I told you.
I would be more mad if you don't tell me. She just like wipes the blood from the hoodie and just puts her hand in front of him.
I was on Earth.
Doing what?
I was breaking into something.
Mark, look. I get it. Trust me. But if John... Right now, John is not in the best of mood. And if he finds out what you did, he will lose his shit. I literally just hacked my tracking off my suit and tried to go to Premia just to do something like you just did.
You can see like a fucking large hole in his, like a bullet hole in his hoodie. Like you can tell he was like an inch from being shot in there.
Mark. Where did you go on Earth and what did you break into?
Went to Fort Worth. You know that is a labor camp that is literally only 10 miles from Caleb's main office, where if Caleb had looked out his window and had used binoculars, he would have seen Mark. And that's not even to mention if Caleb was even able to sense Mark because of the Lecter gift. You can tell that he has a chance to have ruined a lot of things by going there. Like, what he did was really fucked, and it probably did more harm than good.
Mark, you do realize where that camp is located, right?
No?
10 mile. You said 10 miles, right? Or
Yeah,
2 minutes.
No, I'd said 10 miles.
10 miles away from Caleb's office. He could have seen you.
He didn't
Jesus. Did the other part is Caleb could sense the Lecter gift in you too. He may have known you were there.
Oh.
Listen, I get it. I was literally about to do the same thing, basically. But Earth might not be the best target location right now. Especially if Caleb's main office is there.
Wouldn't Trivia not be a good location to go right now either?
In a sense, yes, but it's probably safer than being where Caleb is.
You can tell he saw something and he's not saying.
What did you see, Mark?
See it to yours, well, take it up.
Mark. Listen.
You know the look
I
he's
am
giving
your old.
you. That's the look of I saw somebody I love dead.
I want you to realize I'm not mad that you went to Earth and did what you did. John might be. I understand what you're doing. Trust me. For years I worked alone. But there are certain things, even though this is very hypocritical of me concerning what I was about to do. It is very dangerous to do stuff alone. I know you were alone for years too, but you got people that will help you.
He just quietly sobs on your shoulder. Sorry, did it?
Who did it?
Saw him again. Ian Lecter.
Dean is the one who killed them.
John's.
Okay. You do know John is gonna confront you about this, right?
You get a text from John. I'm awake now, but weak. Sorry for what happened. Sorry for losing my shit. Hear what's happening.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something.
What?
I'm in the hangar. Don't I have Did I lose access in here?
I was about to get to that. Why do you think you got a text? Because I really. Anyways, again, sorry for earlier. See what's happening in there. I knew what was happening. Took the liberty of giving you access this one time. But keep in mind, you can go in the hangar, but you can't open the door to the hangar on the other end of the room. And to be clear, I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at you either. Just be better than don't be better than me. Don't be me. I'm not somebody you should strive to be, and I am not somebody you should copy their actions. Do not copy my actions. Listen to what I tell you to do, not what I do myself. And that's it. But
John already knows.
Is he mad?
No, but you are probably going to be talked to.
That sounds like he's mad.
Well, according to him, he's not mad. Even though, I mean, luckily it
He's not
seems
mad.
like
What is he then?
worried parent mode. Probably disappointed parent too, but
You got a text from him. You, me, you, Mark, office now.
well, speaking of which, we gotta go to his office now.
We? Oh.
We.
See his little hair droops down a little bit. Oh.
I'll be okay.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Nobody is infected. So nervous. Is he gonna hit me?
They're not gonna pull a bishop, hopefully.
No, just nobody got gassed.
By the way, everybody's still in John's office. Like, everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Your eyes were blue instead.
No.
Seems like there's a party in here. Did you text from John again?
I guess so.
Correction, bedroom.
Save the what now?
Alright, we're going to his bedroom instead.
Are you okay?
Okay. Oh god, I'm in trouble with him, aren't I?
Also, before she enters, she sends a text to John saying, do they want Lyra here?
He texts back, no.
Okay.
He sits down, but I'm gonna swap to John.
Okay.
Just so you know, me as Warden and Twilight put him in bed. Like, he's actually in bed.
I know, John woke up shortly thereafter. Because here's the thing, you overload him with spiritual energy like that, the energy gland stores that, and that's near the lung. You overloaded, therefore, he passed out because he wasn't able to breathe because his fucking energy gland was like a fucking balloon.
Cool.
So thanks, asshole. Anyway.
Listen, asshole, I was trying to help.
Anyway, he just marched through. Anyway, hold on, before I start ranting, what did he do? Exactly.
He went to Earth. What was the camp called? Fort Worth?
Yes.
Went to Fort Worth.
By the way, Rebecca, you're just gonna hear faint, like John basically being like a fucking like a parent lecturing their child. Anyway, that's it. Anyway, I just, it's in John's bedroom. Did he get seen by Dean or Caleb?
No, well, I don't know. He doesn't even know.
Oh,
I even told
did
him.
he see you? Me and Dean made eye contact. Oh! Out of all the stupid things that you could have done, you could have done anything. You could have called Isabella a bitch. You could have fucking picked a fight with a LectorCorp general. You could have done anything else. And nothing of that compares to locking eye contact with Dean Lecter himself. You recognize this as when John is so speechless, he just struggles to find the words. Oh my god.
Apparently...
You were right outside before John's bedroom.
Apparently...
Go ahead.
Killed...
I thought...
Killed... Dean killed
You
someone
can tell
that
he's fine,
I
by the way.
love.
Okay, so let's just recap. You break out of the ship even though I told you you're not allowed to leave. You take one of my ships. You go to Earth. You go to Fort Worth, the place that is literally within spitting distance of Caleb himself. You go in there. You break into a high-security LectorCorp facility. You make eye contact with Dean Lecter, my twin brother, who is infamously evil. And you almost die. I see that thing. I see that bullet on your fucking hood, Mark. You almost got shot in the head with a sniper. Almost die. You leave. And you come back here. So, to recap, you have potentially not only informed Caleb of your existence, but you also made eye contact with Dean again. You already tempted fate the first time when you were in the labor camp, which that's not entirely your fault. But this time, that was deliberate. You were deliberate here. You deliberately went there knowing the risks. And you can't tell me you don't know, Mark, because I've told you about it before. I informed you of Dean. I told you. So you know, if you go near and you know Earth is where LectorCorp is held, you could have done so many things. And wait, you see, Mark, like, cut him off. Fine, Mark, go ahead. What do you want? I didn't just go there. Where else did you go, Mark? I may have went to, I may have... Oh, hold on, I'm being... Have a good night. There's somebody else in... Oh. Who's Cylinder? Oh, it's Spato, never mind.
That's fun.
Okay, have a good day. Anyway, fine, where did you go, Mark? I went to Lecter Manor.
Lecter Manor?
You went to his house? Yeah?
Oh my god.
How did you do that? I did it with this. He grabs it.
God damn it.
Hold on. You broke into Joe's lab and you took one of the god level cloaking devices. Yeah, but it broke when I left.
Even I can't, like...
I don't even allow my own mother to have any of Joe's creations if it is god level. What did you find there? Found this. Gives it grab.
Oh my god. What else do you know? You've been taking so much
They're dog
shit,
tags.
Mark.
The fucking dog tags. That apparently is that is apparently the name of your grandfather, Caleb's father. Okay, that's a big deal. But that's besides the point.
What the hell?
Why did you get that? I wasn't really looking for that. I was looking for
Yeah.
something else. What could you have possibly been looking for? Father, a long time ago, said that he lost his favorite gun when he was in Lecter Manor one time when he was watching when you awakened your Lecter gift. You went there looking for a gun that Silver fucking left there by accident almost a decade ago. Yes?
Why?
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 Because he said it's powerful and I wanted it.
So you're telling me you went all the way over there to risk your life for the gun that your own father left behind, and you don't even know 100% if it was even there?
I know why it's not there. Hold on. See him pull out. You see him with the weapon. How did you... David...
You have it. Of course you have it.
David grabbed it when I was having him spy on my father. Or was it on Mark's lab? It's called asking a question, kid. It's not that fucking difficult. You are grounded till college. That college doesn't exist anymore. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Fine. I don't even know what to do to punish you. You're not my dad. Genetically, I am. But also, your father's in here. If you want me to get him, I am more than happy to get him in here. Do you want me to talk to... Do you want me to get Silver?
Trust me, I already asked Johnny. I already asked Johnny if they wanted Lyra.
Anyway, back to what I was saying here. Let's fucking recap. You did something more stupid than... No, I'm just being I'm just lecturing like a fucking angry parent, so you're good. Yo.
It was fun, by the way.
Yeah, what's up? No, it's actually it's in the midst of a war to dictate that. Yeah. No, actually, well, no, it's actually quite the opposite. Beastkin are still like the people controlling the planet, but Lecticorp is trying to push back. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to yelling at Mark and Viper now.
Quote unquote yelling.
You two have just been in a world of trouble, huh?
Alright, back to this. Okay. I don't have the evil in me right now. Umbra's handling that part right now. But, just you. You're more grounded than even Viper is.
Why?
Not only are you banned from going on any missions, you're fucking grounded as in you can't leave your room. Matter of fact, once I get the multiverse thing done and over with right now, and also you're lucky because it's only any second now where Joe's mother walks through that door demanding to know where her son is, which apparently I am told I have to deal with, even though I just fucking got back. I just got my mind back where I wanted it. Whatever, I'll talk to the mom. But you can't leave your room. I'm going to get you a room in the multiverse travel room, and I am going to make sure that you don't leave that room. You can have TV from the fucking Ford 1940s, which is the bare fucking minimum. That's all you get.
I was actually gonna suggest the freaking radio system. That's all you can basically.
No, you're right. You know what? Not. You don't even get that. You get the radio, and you get to listen to GVC radio all the time. So you get to listen to politics all day.
Since I put my freaking tip in the hat in here, I'm gonna have to go and check out a couple more things too. Because if anything, you might want to get prepared if Lyra gets a chance to hear this junk.
Anyway, you know what? Actually, throws your portal device. Bring Mark Bring Mark to his room where he is grounded, aka be Joe's mom. Joe is. I gotta establish.
I mean, also
Alright.
Rebecca. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Lyra is gonna scold me any moment now because she would see my tracking is off.
Oh, don't worry. Let me just He turns it back on.
Alright.
I only do that.
You're
I
coming
don't do
with
that
me.
to be. I don't do that to be a creep, by the way. I do that in case I don't know. You get fucking captured.
Working on you, but here you go. You're coming with me. Alright. I'll be taking care of that.
Especially with the Void King after what happened with Mark. That's no shit. I have trackers on you. Anyway, I'm not as mad at you. To be clear, I understand. I have done stupid shit at that kind of news too. Trust me. Just listen. He's using all of his werewolf senses right now. I need you to look me in the eye and tell me you're not going to do that again.
Not gonna do it again, John.
Will he tell that she's lying?
No. she is not lying.
Okay, good.
There
I'll get to you in a
Jesus
minute.
Christ.
I'll get to you in a minute.
Actually, you know what? Let's change that up a little bit. There was like a slight, like most of it was truthful, but she felt a little lie-ish on that.
Okay. Let's do it like this then. All right. Here's the plan. We need to get to Premia. Text your sister and try to get that ball rolling to getting us to be accepted there as like a headquarters. Don't go there. Call them.
All right.
Cool. Now you stay here because honestly, also, oh fuck, you don't know about it either. Well, I guess I'm just fucked then. Yes, Eliza. How can I help you?
It's Joseph. I haven't heard from him in a long time, okay? I have been trying to see if anyone else knows where Joseph is. But no one's able to really tell much anything, or they really just don't know, okay?
You might want to sit.
What do you mean?
Just take a seat on the couch. The couch is very comfy. Eliza, just sit down.
You sure you don't want like Charlie for this one?
No, I'm sure. You have a calming presence. When Charlie's here, and on top of that, Charlie, when I'm around Charlie, all I want to do is give her a hug.
So you know something about my Joseph?
I do know something about your Joseph.
I mean, to be fair, Charlie was there too.
Shut up.
Charlie was there too.
Turns you towards him. Alright. Here's the deal. He told you about the disciples of Ezra.
Yes. Said that they were
Well,
things you
worshipping
had
the
to
world.
take care of. Yeah, exactly.
So,
Cook some spaghetti and
I'm gonna shoot the crap out of Loki. Anyways, so fucking Snoopy he is. If you're gonna be a Snoop, at least stand at the doorway, asshole. Anyways, so there was a sensor. We looked into it. Next thing I know, apparently Joe wakes up to the general of the Bolton standing before him. And next thing he knows, they talk a little bit. Next thing I know, apparently, according to Ender and Charlie's word, apparently, next thing I know, a army horn was heard. Apparently, by Charlie's report, it was literal millions of soldiers, demon monsters everywhere. Basically, the cult was throwing everything they had at him. And keep in mind, they have an infinite army because of the world. But next thing he knows, he gives Jordan to Ender, and tells Charlie to get Ender and Jordan out of there. Apparently, they go through a portal. Next thing we know, apparently Joe closed his dimension to all of us, and he told us to.
Wait. You're saying that he's out there by himself? He's fighting all of this on its own?
Just.
Don't know. It's okay. I don't even know if he's. And truthfully, I don't know if he's alive.
I just got him back.
I know. I get it.
Just got him back.
I know. I will find your son. Wait a minute. There's one thing. There's one thing I have. You hit the red button on my door. Left side. There's no physical red button there. Yeah, right. Yeah, that one. Click that one.
Just so you know, though, Charlie did.
See energy get emanated from the room. I knew this would happen one day. Oh, right. Hey, how you doing?
Complicated, really. We're gonna have to discuss something later. It's something to do with what you found as soon as you brought me in.
Let me just help Eliza over there, and after that I'll get right with you, okay?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was coming in here for.
Yeah. Just wait there for a second. I'll be right with you.
Just wanted to give y'all company.
I appreciate the company, honestly. Hey, lift your chin up. I have a way I could find him. Or force him to come here.
Please do.
I'm gonna need a lot more power than what my cybernetics are capable of. Viper, come here. I need to plug in. Your power sources of your suit is a lot more powerful than the power supply for my cybernetics. Plug into my neck. You have to find a port. There is actually a physical port on him somewhere on his neck.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother, so let's just,
Yeah, alright. Alright, let's see. Your suit gets very fucking warm right now. Alright.
A little bit.
Johnny, respectfully, I already have Silver already put a warmer and a cooler in this thing. I don't think I need more heat.
It's not that, it's that I am overloading your shit right now because of how much computational power it is required to get a hold of Joe's cybernetics. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Joe has cybernetics, he just doesn't really talk about it that much. And also, when I installed the cybernetics in him, I might have installed a vital scanner behind his back. Don't worry about it. Anyways, now let me check his vitals. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Yep, we're gonna go get him.
What's happened?
His vitals are flat, as in, flat line. His heart doesn't beat.
Oh shit.
There's brain activity though. But Joe's just complicated, okay? You shove energy into him, he wakes up. So.
I don't like the sound of this.
Let me just. You see him cut himself on the hand. He drips it on like a towel when he drops on the floor. 3, 2, 1. You just see a body just plop right onto the ground. You see that it's Joe, but he is bloody to all fucking hell. As in, he is barely hanging on.
Okay,
Joseph.
who the fuck did this?
Oh my god.
Disciples of Azeroth. You don't know them. But I will say...
I know I don't. But I want to see what the brains look like.
Let me put it this way. The Disciples of Azeroth is responsible for what happened on Lupin. Anyways.
Oh, now wait, what happened on Lupin?
The Shroud, where people turn into Howlers? The disciples
They
of Ezra.
what?
They worship a monster called the World Eater, and that monster is what did what happened to. The World Eater did what happened to the Lupin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can we
Oh my
get
God.
back to the Joe thing real quick?
Yeah, I know.
there's a lot of-
I know, he's bleeding out. Give me a minute. I know. What the fuck were you thinking? How many of them did you even kill? Half of them. Wait, you killed half of them? Bitch, that's like a 500,000 soldiers. Never mind. Impressive number kill number aside. God, you killed more people in that one fight than you did my entire life. I haven't even killed 500,000 people.
Jesus Christ, Joseph.
I would give anything to watch suffer.
I don't even know if I have enough energy right now to give you. I don't even have enough energy to give you to fucking save you.
Can I do something?
I mean, you could give him a little of your life force. You hear Joe coughing up like, no, anyone else.
I can do that. Doesn't matter.
Wouldn't kill you, and he's too weak to really have a say in the matter. He may say no, but you're kind of his mother.
His
You got
body's
right
on.
I'm absolutely fine with it. Doesn't matter.
Just reverse. Just channel all your power into your hand. His body will have no other choice but to absorb it. When he gets like this, think of it like this. When Joe's unstable like this on the verge of death, his body becomes very unstable, like a nuclear reactor. And when he dies, his body goes kaboom. Like nuke level kaboom. This is gonna hurt, by the way.
Joe is gone.
You see just electricity like shoot out from your hand. As you see his body slowly healing. If you want to give a little bit of your spiritual energy, that would also help the healing process. That's your choice, though. I'd give mine, but I'm fresh out.
An enemy.
I had to empty mine in order to
my
wake up.
enemy is a friend of mine.
How the fuck? Oh right, you're a person.
You don't have to.
Well, the human soul. You get the point. You see that he's perfectly good. He's like healed now. Hold on to me. Flicks his face a little bit. Nah, he's unconscious now. Hey, he's stupid. Nope, he's down. All right, he just picks up Joe. Oh God, what the fuck are you made of? Rocks? Oh, fucking
It's probably that armor of his.
I don't know who he is, but
He's my brother.
I like him already.
Anyway, will you get up? Come on. Come on.
Took a lot out of me. I used it using my.
Yeah, it's funny. I feel like I help my brother's mothers more than I help my own. I help Eliza. I help a little bit of Daisy. God, I just help people's mothers. Like, anyways, God, I feel like I'm
I could say something really fucked up about that, but alright.
Listen, all I'm saying is, I feel like I deal with Joe and Jace's shit more than they do. I feel like I should start charging Joe for every time I have to help him, or help his family. And Joe, too. Hell, I practically bill Arya.
I mean,
Never mind. Anyway.
fair enough.
What's the question you got? Also, I need to monitor you. You stay right there. Need to make sure
Oh,
you
right.
didn't give too much. Yeah, no, you came here for a reason?
So I don't know exactly who you are, but Celia trusts you, so I do too.
Who is Celia?
That's
You found the name on a dog tag.
Oh, okay, cool.
You
Continue.
found y'all found me, right?
Yes, I did. I just spoke with the reporter. Yes.
Okay. So there are two forms of my own consciousness apparently in this body. One of them linked directly to the soul, and the other one a combination of my soul and my programming, along with some past memories that were brought back by alcohol, apparently. So now, I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but I already like Joe a lot.
Some things.
I appreciate you liking my brother, but yeah. So you're from Lupin then?
Is that not where y'all found me?
We found you
Yes,
adrift.
I'm from Lupin.
Okay, well, yeah, we found you adrift in space, way far from.
I'm from Lupin 4.
Okay, well, that explains a lot. There is one person who is responsible for all of the live. There is one person that is responsible for the safe areas of Lupin where nobody got killed. Father. Not Caleb,
There
obviously.
are places.
There are places on Lupin that have perfectly safe
I
of
thought
the
that.
shroud.
Do you know if Fartown's one of them?
Who?
Farton. Fartown, however you pronounce it. I don't remember.
I can look. Keep in mind, you see, what happened on Lupin is an event called the Nexus event. You should listen to this too, Eliza, because this has everything to do with your son. And your universe. So, Disciples of Azeroth. I guess I gotta start explaining this shit. So, this is how it all went down. Basically, Disciples of Azeroth is a cult that worships something called the World Eater. He slides it as it's like a fucking giant dragon-like creature. And you see like a scale of it, and it's like bigger than a universe. So, this fucking thing consumes universes for sustenance. It is somewhat sentient, and so it made its own cult to surround it and worship it. For some fucking. Either way, what happened to Lupin is kind of, let me start from the beginning here. Basically, me and my family, which is me, Justin, Joe, Jace, we all went on this war because it was bad. The World Eater was going to consume not only this universe, but all the other universes around it. Next thing we know, it comes around, and Joe, which is the guy you see there, was corrupted. His mind and soul was corrupted for many years, to the point where, people had to help him eat, sleep, use the bathroom, for a lot of years. But for some reason, the World Eater consumed that corruption and made him of sound mind again. To this day, even Joe doesn't understand it. But either way, fast forward a bit, I lose my father during this war. My father, Justin, he gave his life by using a crystal that is essentially all the energy stored from a long time ago. I'm not going to explain it, it's too complicated, but that crystal, when you use its power, it kills the person who wields it. So it killed my father. But in the process, before that, in a desperate attempt to get more power to win the fight, the World Eater consumed the center of Eliza here's universe. It was going to cause a giant cataclysm, which was going to destroy half of the multiverse. But Joe absorbed his universe in order to prevent that. In a way, Joe saved half of his multiverse. There's tons of them, but that's a discussion for another day. Either way, when Joe did that, he shattered himself into a million pieces. Two main pieces, mind you, where his other main part of his body, the other half of his soul, is stuck in the void somewhere. So far in the void, by the way, that even the Void King can't find it, by the way. I did look into that. But, because, believe it or not, there are sections of the void where even the Void King has no power. Which is the area that Silver spent a lot of time in. Once again, story for a different day. But, where it applies to Lupin, though, this might hurt, sting a little bit. The world...
It already stings as it is. I already looked in databases, and I did not want to look.
We were in
There's an apocalypse there.
We were in a pocket dimension. There were portals to all of our universes. The World Eater was about to shoot a giant attack at us. Dodged it, but the World Eater accidentally blew its gas onto it, infecting what happened to Lupin. Yeah, it was, down the road, the cult took advantage of that, but, the World Eater infected Lupin purely by accident because we all had to dodge it. The World Eater ended up dying in this fight by Justin's hand, but all it did was split the World Eater in two. Now the World Eater resides in the Metaverse, which is a whole different multiverse, but that's once again a different discussion. But that's where the World Eater is now, and the only connection to this multiverse and that one is Joe himself. And the World Eater is trapped in here, which means we never have to worry about it here. And the cult still exists here, but not here. Which means, realistically speaking, I know you want to avenge your world and everything, but that's Joe's fight. Yeah, you can join that fight, but honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. The World Eater and its cult, they're so powerful that even gods have died fighting this cult. It's not a fight you should be fighting.
I have to do something. I have to do something.
There are remnants of the cult on Lupin. To be quite honest with you, I was there when what happened to Lupin. The only thing my father Justin could do is place certain beacons that make the shroud go away. He did his best to save as many people as possible, and in the end, he saved about 10% of the population of Lupin. Certain areas don't have the shroud, and then if you have a gas mask, you're not affected by the shroud, but only for a limited time. Even LectorCorp doesn't really like to go there all that much. LectorCorp goes there for excursions, but it's nothing crazy, kind of like compared to what's happening on Primia or anywhere else, or hell, even Ginta 5 with the specimen stuff. Honestly, like I said, it doesn't really go anywhere, but Howlers are kind of like the prime thing there. And there's like Alpha Howlers, which are a whole different thing. Lupin's a mess, is what I'm saying. It's an apocalypse over there, and there's this whole faction of people called the Howlers. It's kind of like your classic zombie apocalypse. But like I said, where it applies to you, well, he plays a little bit of a memory as you see Joe is absorbing his universe, screaming like there's cracks forming around his face that goes down to his torso as you just see Joe explode like glass, like crystallize and stuff. Took me about... It took me quite a few years to discover Joe was alive. It didn't die then and there, but thankfully I had my way to find out he was alive. But yeah, what happened to Lupin? The tragedy, yes, but the only real way to save Lupin is, well, getting the Shroud out of there. The Shroud doesn't exactly... It's not a thing that can go away. It can be absorbed, and the only person I know who has absorption powers is, well, a limp corpse on the bed over there. What happened to your planet is tragic, but there are survivors. I mean, he like, scrolls on Lupin a little bit. You see, like, little circles of, like, how it used to be. And there's one there. There's one there, too.
My base.
What?
Oh,
Yes.
it's gone.
Not gone. I mean, what area? What was the name of it again?
Bartown. I don't see it. I don't see any remnants of it. There's no bubble over it or anything. It's like wiped off.
Is that what you want? Oh yeah, out of character.
It's.
I was gonna roll.
She is essentially the last survivor.
Okay.
Yeah. She is the last survivor of pretty much her entire squadron. Yuki was in the Galactic Navy.
Well, I'm gonna hammer down that point real quick then. Let's look here. Oh, yeah, no, that's zooms in a little bit. You see a crater. Yeah, that's. I'm real sorry.
Oh my god.
seems
the
like
whole
he stuff
family,
ever.
the squadron, everything. My projects, my wife, everything. Everything's gone.
Yep.
Can't believe it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't. I'm sorry, me and my family couldn't have done more to potentially save it. If that means any solace. We did the best we could.
I should have stayed back with them. We were supposed to live and die with that plan. Supposed to live and die for that system.
I understand how it feels.
And I cowarded myself out of it.
It's-
Using a fucking mission as an excuse.
I understand how it feels, to lose a squadron. Back when my father insisted I lead LectorCorp, he made me be in charge of my own school. It ended with August killing my squad in front of me. For a lot of years, I wish I died with them. It's the oath. Live and die by your comrades and all that.
Yeah. We drank together. We talked everything together. Shit. They were probably some of the best people I've known. They were everything I've known. Everything but my schooling, everything. Can't even get my old projects back.
You're in good company. Trust me, you're in good company. With me,
To lose now.
Joe and Eliza have no universe anymore. The key to it never gets easier, but tend to adapt to the hurt after a while. What keeps me going is fighting for their memory, because as long as that memory is within me, they're never truly dead. People only truly die.
I would hope so.
My advice, maybe make some kind of memorial. Actually, know that on Ginda 5 somewhere there is a Lupin memorial. Has a bunch of names on it.
I would hope they have Squadron 17. 17 Alpha Bravo.
People are welcome to put their own names on there. Put names on there for people they. It's not on there. Actually, allow you to put it on. There's a lot of Lupin memorials. What happened to Lupin, oddly enough, unified a lot of the planets after what happened. A lot of people. There's even a holiday to remember it. The date of the Nexus event. Hell, even LectorCorp holds a memorial service. It's one holiday where everyone kind of just stays quiet as much as they can. Granted, LectorCorp still does what they do, but morning in LectorCorp, what happens?
Memorial Day.
The Memorial Day, yes. Everyone has their brief moment of silence in the morning.
If I had installed tear ducts in this fucking thing, I'd be crying right now.
And I want you to know, you're one of my soldiers. And if you ever anything at all, you don't even need to know. Just walk in. I am always available. I know how it feels to have survivors killed. Hell, even Joe knows that, trust me. Joe lost his cousin, his aunt, his whole universe. To be honest, the only remnants left of people from his universe is him and his parents, and he wants to kill his father.
I mean, with what I heard from other people, or at least I think that's where I got this information. I don't blame him. I don't blame them at all.
Just wish I could have done more myself, but as a kid, I was like 16, 17. I lost my father in that war too. Granted, he came back as a god, but still hurts. Though he's around still, still hurts that he's gone, that he died that day. That's actually the day I got my amulet. This amulet right here. His dying gift to me. In a way, I feel bad for Joe. Out of everyone in my family, with Jace, with me, Silver, I don't think anyone understands hurt and loss quite as much as Joe does. He like pulls out a box from a portal, puts it on next to Joe. Joe, come on. 5 more minutes. Get your ass out of the coma. John, can't you be? Is the cultist gone or what? Yes, they're gone. Lovely, because I have one last thing I want to give you. What? Magda sent you a letter. Magda? He like fucking springs up. Yeah.
And there we go.
Can you read it? Well, John, you read it. I can't do it right now. I'm too weak. All right, fine. I'll read your I'll read your dead friend's letter. Why not? I'm not doing anything else. You see him start reading the letter. Joe, I understand you are probably afraid, scared of the future. Let me tell you something. All my fellow Hellion divinity, I don't know how to say that, Hellion divinity will help you. Well, all but the Deep Lord. You can talk to them if you need help or counsel. But I do want to say, no matter what happens to me, I would like to say, thanks for being a friend. And I hope you have a wonderful future. Other than that, there's coordinates to the Tulane divinity, if you ever want to talk to them. That's it from the letter. You see Joe, like, look down, like, tearful. For what it's worth, I remember what Magda did for Silver. What Magda did for Silver is the reason why Silver was able to protect his family. Something I remembered very fondly. Magda meant a lot to a lot of us. I didn't really interact with her that much, but sorry you had to go through that. Apparently the Tulane divinity wants to help. And I still have the abilities that she gave. She lives in me. That's the spirit. Think about it like this. Hell, even with me. Even after Justin goes and dies again, I'm still a werewolf through and through. And even with Silver, I got this little bundle of joy over here.
Part of the family stays with you.
And Joe, not to blow at this particular windmill again, but have you considered the fact that maybe you could make peace with your father? We're really having this fight again. Listen, all I'm saying is this. Let's just fucking lay the fucking facts on the table real quick. Joe. Number one, your father is only after you because of what you did. He knows not of what actually happened to his universe. He doesn't know that you had no choice. Second of all, literally, the root of everything is something that is not your fault. Number two, number three, he doesn't even attack us. I even remember one day I fucking opened the door and he was there. He asked if you were home. I said no, and he left. No problem. He doesn't attack any of your loved ones. Hell, I even saw him one day stopped by and I was holding Jordan. He didn't kill Jordan, and Jordan is a time remnant of you. So, Joe, maybe. I'm not trying to change your mind today, but I'm saying maybe you should consider the fact that maybe, just maybe, you don't need to kill him, and perhaps maybe he can help you with the cultists. You both have a very powerful ability, absorbing shit. And I know you two have a truce. Perhaps you should consider letting him live. Hell, one of the reasons he tried to kill you so much is to avenge his wife. Granted, he moved on and that's besides the point. She's alive, and you are not at fault for what happened in your universe. All I'm saying is if you explain that to him, he's not going to be as mad. And yes, Eliza, I know he's dead to you no matter what. I understand. But I'm saying maybe the man doesn't have to die about it.
Will you listen? Is the question.
I don't know, you know him. You knew the guy, not me.
I don't.
I know.
I'm on.
Still, when it comes to him, it just depends. Especially when it comes to... Especially what you said before. It'll be hard to get him to listen. As far as I know.
He's already consumed 3 universes. He'll need to answer for his crimes for them. Saying, don't kill him. Arrest him, yeah, and imprison him in the fucking prison system we have. That's all I'm saying. Maybe don't kill him. I'll think about it. That's all I'm asking. Because, Joe, to be quite honest with you, take it from me, and also take it from Jace as well. Me and Jace have literal evil-ass fathers. My father's a leader of LectorCorp, and Jace's father is fucking Lucifer. So tell me honestly, do you really think your father's all that bad? Somebody who only has beef with you and doesn't bother with beef with other people. Matter of fact, like I said, another additional story. I remember another time he visited. I was trying to change Jax's diaper. I don't know how to change diapers all that much. He fucking taught me how to do that. Taught me how to change the diaper, and then he left. Does that sound like a man who is evil to you? No. There you go. You know, for somebody who absorbed the evil part of you again, you seem awfully stable right now. I'm having a good day right now. Well, mostly.
A good day.
This is me on a good day. Didn't you almost kill Viper and others earlier?
I wouldn't say that.
No, if anything, Viper was closer to losing their shit than I was.
No, I definitely lost my shit.
Yeah, well, your suit was locked. Anyways.
You were
fighting.
You were out cold, bloody, on the floor here. If it weren't for...
I'm your leader.
I don't remember your name.
I'm your leader, and my name is famous. My name's John.
Also, you're John. You're the one that people were telling me to talk about with this whole consciousness thing.
My name is literally John Lecter. Pretty hard to ignore.
I don't ignore Lecter. I know that.
You should ignore. I highly recommend you ignore the Lecter part of my name.
No, it's for different reasons.
Honestly, Johnny, you should probably
It was
just start
my-
introducing yourself as a wolf now. At this rate.
Nope, tried that. Never ended well for me. I'm gonna continue to do that, but also I'm trying to redefine the last name so that way my sisters don't have to deal with, blatant hatred after this whole thing goes down.
I don't think you were related to my late wife, but her last name was Lecter. Rose Lecter.
No
I don't think
relation.
you would recognize her.
No relation. Trust me.
When I think of the last name Lecter, I think of her.
I don't think Lecter Corp, the company that literally has 90% of this world,
Oh,
this
trust me.
universe in custody.
Oh, trust me, I do.
Hmm.
Oh, trust me, I do. I was out on a mission to kill, apparently, a colleague of his, the Enslaver. And that's kind of.
Wait a minute, I think I know what you're talking about. It must be from that family where it's spelled Lector.
Lektor.
Yeah, no, that's spelled very differently from mine. No wonder Caleb didn't get. There was another Lecter family, but Caleb wiped them off the face of the earth because there can only be one, I guess. I don't know. But the ones that are spelled a way differently are safe. Anyway.
But anyway.
Anyway, Joe, did you unlock your universe yet? Yes, but can you just let my mother live on the ship for a little bit? I don't want her. I want her to be safe. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, that's fine.
Fine compromise.
Alright, Eliza, you sleep in this bed.
I appreciate it, but what about Joseph?
That is her son.
What about me? Well, first of all, Joe, he's just gonna probably continue to live in the multiverse travel room. But as for you, you're not combative. Therefore, you're not allowed to live in the multiverse travel room. Because it's dangerous.
I guess.
Viper, regularly check in on Eliza, will you?
I can do that.
Don't worry about me though. I have a room. I have a bedroom in the multiverse travel room, so this doesn't really affect me all that much. I rarely sleep here anyway. Are you sulking in this very bed this morning? Shut the fuck up, Joe, before I beat your ass again. I may be weak, but I will still duel you right now. Oh,
You're
please.
not weak, Johnny.
I can take him.
How about we not fight?
Okay. How about we settle this with a couple beers and maybe
No, thank you. I have this though. He has a beer, but the beer has galaxies in it.
That looks like it can
Alright, that is definitely a very fancy beer there. We rarely
This is a cosmic beer. This could get a god drunk.
Regular beer. We rarely even got to see regular beer on Lupin. Our environment wasn't really ripe for it.
Actually, the Black Wolves has a
bourbon and vodka.
The Black Wolves actually has a brand of beer. He drinks from it.
I didn't say that like I liked it. It's just rare that we see it. It just kind of became a saying. For something that would take a lot of money to deal out.
Either way, you two should be probably getting to bed. I have to talk to Eliza about a couple things before I also go.
I was going to say.
So,
How rude of me. I never really introduced myself properly.
You should probably do that before you go.
That is fair.
Yoki Gredes.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Eliza.
Likewise.
Joseph's son. Nice to meet you. And thank you, by the way, for all the help. Seriously.
I don't recognize the kind of help that I've been giving, but...
You literally just gave some of your spiritual energy for my son.
You did do that without thinking.
I mean... yeah.
So of course I'm going to thank you.
Oh, right. Gives you a bottle of like your favorite alcohol. Here, have that.
Oh, thank you.
I always reward people for helping my brother. Anyway, what y'all get? Also, as for you, you're helping me with something later.
Alrighty.
Yeah, think of it like
You'll probably see my other consciousness around the ship. Her name is Cilia. Apparently,
yeah.
the eyes change. From what I've heard.
So you
I'll
can't.
have to forward that to the
figure
engineers.
that out myself. It's definitely more of a spiritual thing from what I'm seeing. I haven't seen any faults in the code or any of the programming, but I noticed that none of the programming is active whenever this consciousness is up. So
Interesting.
I have notepads to let my other consciousness know to record what's going on, so that way she can be caught up.
That's interesting and different. Didn't know that can even be possible.
I didn't either. But the spirit battery can only hold so much, and one of the flaws of its design, it cannot hold a consciousness very well. It doesn't integrate consciousness with whatever this is.
Well, I hope we get the chance to talk more to both of you.
Right. Let's y'all go to bed.
I would love to.
Like I said, I gotta get Eliza settled in here.
Am I at least allowed to go to Silver Lab?
Not until I trust you. Also, yes, I did agree to that. He said it's fair.
Alrighty.
Let's y'all go. We're doing soft stop. It's getting late. Alright, that's for you. Before I go, how are you doing? I want to talk about your ex-husband.
I have been hearing more and more about it lately, yes.
I understand that kind of hatred. Don't let it consume you.
I don't know if I can find my ways to forgive him.
Don't. I'm just gonna be honest. He is an asshole. He's a terrible person. Don't go back with him. But I just don't believe it should condemn him to death. I don't believe it.
That's a fair thought.
Exactly.
After all, my son's okay. Honestly, his safety was my #1 concern to begin with. Without him, I don't know.
Assume you want me to leave you with your son tonight? Because you're not moving, are you? My body doesn't work, John. Of course I can't.
Then yes, if that'd be alright. I appreciate you letting us have the room.
Yeah, I don't sleep in here anyway. It doesn't matter. Feel free. This is your room until further notice. Just don't open the rightmost chest because there's an automated turret in there. So open that, it will shoot it.
Okay then. Are there any other failsafes in here that I might need to know about?
No, not really. You're on the protected list, so if anyone hurts you, they're just gonna get shot up the hill. So you're perfectly safe in here with my security system. Just like I said, don't open the rightmost chest. That's where my liquor is, and I have an automated turret on it.
You got it. Thanks again.
Alright, I need the hard stuff. I'm fucking exhausted, bro.
It's about damn time. Holy shit.
I'm stopping my shaving and I'm getting up before my fucking head explodes. I took an ibuprofen beforehand and I'm sick.
So you, real quick, have you decided what the replacement